fast asking, what's up, what's happening? Picking up strangers like we always do. What up, guys? I guess it is this whole time that we've been idling from. It has a notification, hey, this school's going live. When, I don't know.
Well, they're getting ready.
Yeah.
They ought to be good to go.
Yeah, the Zook's in here. And Grandmaster looks like, I don't know, I can't really see right now with my glasses. Get my mic situated. But we are definitely here, boys. My mic came off. Here we go. Oh no, that was Corn Dip! What up, Corn Dip? What's happening? Alright, it's game time. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Yo, let's roll! when the wind is not on you?
I have, but it was summertime.
Alright. Yo, what up? More local. I'd say good morning, but I kind of feel like you are still up from the day before. Or the night before. Yo, what's up, Grandmaster? Woo-wee. That's a little fun.
That was a little chilly.
Yeah. I forgot this seat up there.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
As it is March, we have reset the BBL counter, bro. We are now only looking for a 4-pound BBL plus. Anyway, let's see what we can do about that. Dang, the one time I accused 4 locals. The one time I accused 4 locals. I know you're out all night, man. Alright, relax. Yesterday, 24.3, and I'm like, what the heck is this guy talking about? But it said EFL. Hey, what up, guys? Welcome to the show.
Finally.
Welcome to the show. There are no elk swimming out here, corn dam.
Elk?
Yeah, bro. Look, lay down, man. Moon is claiming that the audio... Wait, is my mic muted? No, my mic's not muted. Dude, can you hear me? Am I talking to myself? Maybe I lowered the, no, it is not covered by anything. I may have changed the audio. I'm gonna have to raise the volume on the phone so that I can see what you guys are talking about. You guys cannot hear me. Hold on, let's see.
Do I have permission to take that light out?
Huh? Yeah, you can. You can barely hear me. I've been saying stuff the whole time. The only one that can be heard is Chris.
Well, that's probably the only one that needs to be heard.
So, Chris, yours is definitely in your jacket.
Mine's definitely what?
In your jacket.
Yeah, I'm taking my jacket off. Yours not working?
No, but I can see it right here. I can see it. Oh, wait a second. You know what's happening? That mic that was in there charging? That
Still on?
It's the one that wasn't working in the morning. That mic that was in there charging? Now the mic. All right, guys, we got some mic issues, some mic escapades or something, whatever you want to call it. Mic stupidities.
Ah, you just got louder on there. I heard you.
Yeah. All my cool things that I said earlier. Whatever you want to call it.
Now he's got to re-say them all.
Nah, I gotta say them all again. Let me rewind. All right, I'm back, guys. I have rewound. Hey, you see those little arches right there? I gotta say them all again. Let me rewind. Dang, it looks way cooler when I'm zooming. I have rewound. Krill, so they didn't hear me ever when we were driving.
I didn't either. I don't know what you said.
Well, that's great, guys. You're welcome. All right, there was a point right here. It looked like on the drop of that point, there were some fish. What kind of fish? Nobody knows. The kind that hopefully like to eat. Because if not, we're going to be in for some struggles. They were hugging the bottom, though, so I'm going to hug them back. All right, Krill, let me get to... Are you going to be casting in this direction?
And we'll go that way.
All right, well, let me...
You want to go back here?
Well, yeah, I'm just going to cast behind you.
I will cast wherever you tell me to cast.
This is America, bro. You cast wherever you want.
It's America, huh? America. Watch out.
There are no elk in Alabama. Is this true, Krill?
I've never seen any, but I'm not going to say there's not some in Alabama.
I mean, you haven't seen white thing, and are you going to say that white thing doesn't exist?
I mean, does it count if they're at a zoo?
Oh. Do they have?
I don't know.
It feels nice and rocky down there, bro. Some kind of hard bottom down there. Just FYI. Have you been to a zoo
I have.
in Alabama?
I have.
And they let you out?
They did.
All right.
It cost extra.
Oh, all right. That makes more sense.
Why you got this seat in the way?
The seat, so I use it to hold up my cover. And
But the cover's not on.
yeah, but it's called lazy. And so I just kind of don't take it out sometimes. Now, I'm not looking at your butt. I'm trying to read the chat. Trying to read the chat. It just so happens to be.
It just so happens my butt's in the way.
Your butt is at the same level as the chat. So that's a sacrifice I'm doing for the chat.
They should probably call that a butt seat then.
Yeah, exactly. I did see those. Well, somebody's having a good time.
There's no fish here.
Okay. So you're saying that the fish finder...
I bet we have to have a rattle trap on to catch them today.
Okay, well,
That's the only thing they bite today.
I only have a lipless, but not a rattle trap.
Me either.
One more
I don't
cast with
throw
this
rattle
little
trap.
shaky head because I don't have a jig on because I lost it last night.
What?
Yeah, I lost it along with my $25.
Yeah.
That has been paid out
I was
too.
supposed to win that.
Did you type in?
I did.
You did? Oh, yeah, then you should have.
I don't remember what we typed though. What did we type?
We call it. Much love, Dead Rat.
Oh yeah, much love. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was funny. So have you caught anything while I've been gone?
Flack, mainly. Yeah, I caught a BBL, dog. One single BBL in the last few outings. Not that I've gone on too many outings since you've been gone. It's because my heart can't go on.
I know.
If you're not watching, then there's no point in fishing.
Well,
So because of that,
work for a living.
yeah, we do, right?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know what you do.
So
I mean, you do what you do. You call work.
So what do you call it?
Where's this hard bottom? Here.
Watch out, dog.
What the hell? You trying to hit me with that?
That's a decent little spot. Oh, he's a little fatty.
You just gonna keep playing with it?
I'm just gonna keep flipping him around. That's a fat spot, bro. I don't want him to mess up my worm, bro. And there we go,
It is a
guys.
little
I
fatty.
do not have to pay out the $25 Zero or Hero. This fool is fat. This fool is fat, but will probably just be a little Juan. Dudes. Look at this little fatty. What the look at this guy. Oh, that little spot is fat. Oh, this is a Little John. This fish is okay. My dudes. This keeps me from having to pay $25. So thank the good Lord that I do not have to pay out no $25. Look at this guy. What? Oh, bruh. This guy is fat. Let's turn the camera this way so I'm not right next to Creel. Look at that guy. That guy is super fat. All right. Want to take one last look at him, bro?
Yeah, because I may not see
That
another
fool
one.
is fat.
He is
dog.
fat.
He was sort of closer to the boat than...
I thought you hit it right at the boat.
Yeah, he was like around here. I mean, because that's where that drop-off is. Like where it kind of levels out. I just kind of... Doop. That fish right there, guys, is definitely a Little John. He is okay. That fish weighed 3 pounds, 2 ounces. It was caught off of a shaky head. Now, that means that the streak continues. Or the streak has just begun. Begun? It's better.
How can it continue if you zeroed yesterday?
Yeah, but it has continued from 0 to now. So the streak has begun. All right, guys. So, sadly, that spot did not pay out the BBL Plus. Hey, it didn't have a tag, did it?
I think it did.
I'm gonna go swimming for
I
it.
think that was the boat tag.
Oh, it was a boat tag? Oh, that's cool. I have a boat.
Yeah, you don't need that one.
Yeah. They say Creel is bringing in some luck.
That's what it is.
It must be. It's because now my heart it's whole, so I can fish without sadness. Dude, that was one of the fattest spots I've seen.
It was chunky.
It definitely would not have counted in the rattle trap tournament.
Why would it not count?
Because it was caught on a shaky head.
Well, you wouldn't be throwing a shaky head if you was in that tournament.
Well, I wouldn't, but it wouldn't count. It would not have been caught then. So I was throwing in that direction, bringing it from that side. I'm gonna cast over you, Creel.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Are you smoking?
Am I?
You know, that'll kill you, you know.
Yeah. That's why I quit. But speaking of that, we was at the store the other night, and a
Hey.
pack of cigarettes is over $10. I'm like, how in the freaking crap can anybody afford to do that?
The last time I had seen them was probably about $7 a pack.
Yeah, when I quit, there's like $2.50 a bag.
When you quit, you could buy a candy for a nickel.
Hey.
I mean, that's what it's starting to sound like here, bro.
I've been quit for 20 years.
When I quit, gas was 35 cents a gallon.
I quit when I turned 30. And I turned 50 last week.
And you didn't even tell me, fool?
I was working.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
I'm an old man
you.
now.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Don't break me.
Happy birthday,
Gently.
Creel. Happy birthday to Creel. I may have to take him to the hospital now, guys, because I may have injured. In fact, if you set the hook on a fish, let me know. I'll land it for you because you might get hurt.
I may have to.
I don't want you to dislocate
If I feel the bite, I'm gonna let you set the hook. I'll really.
All right, yeah. Okay, cool.
That way I don't throw nothing at us.
50?
Yeah, I hit the 5-0.
I didn't know that I was fishing with Fitty himself, bro.
You dang right.
So what's all the tea on this LeBron James, Fitty?
Huh?
You're gonna release a documentary on LeBron James.
Is he?
I believe so, aren't you, Fitty?
I don't know. I don't keep up with none of that.
But you're Fitty, dog.
You'll have to fill me in.
You're the one releasing the...
What are you got going on there?
I just keep getting hung up or wrapped up on my... These rods haven't been thrown in a while. I've been throwing the glide bait.
That's why you ain't been catching nothing?
Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Bob? What's happening? Jamar, the Rodcast. Did we determine that he was the Rodcast possum, or is he
Possum?
Yeah, bro. He tells us
We got
when.
a possum?
Well, either that or whatever Punxsutawney Phil is. A groundhog.
That's a
No, is he a groundhog?
groundhog. That's not a possum.
Yeah, but the fool over here is Sand Mountain Sam, maybe.
Yeah, I think that is a possum, isn't it?
Yeah, so whatever Jamar wants to be, he is our weather predictor, and he said spring is coming now, bros. Don't listen to anybody else who says that
It's supposed to be nice all week.
Yeah, so he was right. Okay, we got a happy late birthday from Moon.
Thanks,
Officer
Moon.
Ortiz said happy belated birthday.
Thank you, Officer Ortiz.
And Grandmaster said, y mucho más.
Hasta arriba toca.
Colin said, hey, happy birthday, Creel.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, and Moon said, hey, hold on. That glide bait got 2 BBLs, 7-pounders, so relax.
I think he lucked into those, though.
I mean, but we haven't seen them live, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did he really get them?
That's a great question, right? If it's not caught live, did he catch
on camera, did it really happen?
I mean, there's evidence of it, but not live evidence.
No, there's just evidence there was a fish in the boat. Not that you caught it.
Uh-oh. We got sad news here, bro. 22 said he lost his first glide bait on a rock.
Oh, no, 22.
We were all being festive from your birthday, and then now he
I'm all
came
sad.
in. Yeah. Good thing your birthday was in the past and not now, and he ruined it.
Did he bust it? Did you bust it on the rock?
Oh,
Or
I
did you get hung up on the rock?
Yeah, one was live. There were actually 3 BBLs caught on that glide bait. One was live.
Yeah, the first 7 was live.
The first 7 was live.
Yeah.
And then there was a 3 that came after that, so that was a Little John. And then there was one that you guys didn't see, and I believe it to at least be a minimum of a BBL, and then the 7-pounder. Tim said that Roman Ribs caught it, and I just took a picture with it. Yeah, that sounds like me, bro. Tim hit it right on the head, bro. He busted me. Oh, so 22 said that it broke off on a rock.
Ugh.
I guess glide baits catch fish and rocks.
I hope it wasn't an expensive one. Because some of them's kind of pricey.
What in the heck was that? Some of them are a little bit pricey, though. Dude, if I happen to buy a Roman's mother, whatever,
Uh-huh.
and you saw me casting it, would you be nervous on every cast?
Nah, it ain't my money.
Oh, so you wouldn't even be nervous for me? Like, oh, dear God, this
I'll be
idiot.
cheering you on.
To lose it or to?
No, just to make the cast. I wouldn't be nervous. It's
You'd be
not
like,
my
please come
money.
back. Please come back for him. So if I had one of those.
I'm not nervous when you drive the boat. And it's
Yeah.
a lot more than a...
I know,
than
but this has like insurance and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
You
could-
don't insure
Dude.
your glide bait?
I was gonna say we could make a company that would insure
Dude.
glide baits.
Yeah. New idea, new company.
Yeah. Hey, that one I'll give you 50%
Some of them
of
suckers
because
they're high, boy.
this conversation is what sparked it. But the never net nails, nah, dog,
Oh,
you can't
dude.
have.
See, I'm still getting shafted.
But yeah, bro. If I was throwing it, you wouldn't need.
I would probably be a little secondhand nervous.
Yeah, just like, ooh,
Yeah.
man, I hope he. Now, what if I got it hung up?
I'd want you to retie every cast.
Yeah, you'd be like, hey, you sure you don't want to retie, dog?
Yeah.
You know, it did hit the water
If
once.
you got it hung up, I'd probably go swimming for you.
We'd have a 2-man team going down there trying
We'd have
to.
some scuba divers,
It might be cheaper.
camera gear.
It might be cheaper to have somebody, like, call somebody and be like, yo, can I hire a scuba diver to come get this for me?
Yeah.
Because what do you think they cost? Like $200?
Them Romans? They're
No. Like to
Oh, the
get
scuba?
Yeah, I think
don't know
like to
what
get
they
a
charge.
scuba diver, I could get one for like $200, right? His time and his oxygen.
I called my dad and my brother.
They're scuba
they-
divers?
Yeah, they dive.
Really?
Yeah. Well, they used to.
They got the gear?
Yeah.
Interesting. So they could make $300, bro. It'd be a quick $300. I'd be like, it's somewhere in this direction, guys. I need you to get it. There's another company right there, bro.
Man, we're full of ideas.
Yeah, bro. I mean, they're getting wasted by people not capitalizing on
We
them.
should be rich.
We should be rich. Uh-oh. Officer Cisneros. I mean, I keep on. Officer Ortiz. Why do I keep on wanting to say Cisneros? But Officer Ortiz said that he hurt his shoulder, possibly.
Hey, what?
Possibly hurt his shoulder. Okay.
Cuffing them and stuffing them?
Huh?
Did he hurt his shoulder cuffing them and stuffing them?
Yeah, it was on the job. All right, so Snozook's in the house. Ken, let me ask you a question, bro. Were those your wheels that I saw on the dock again? Okay, Spot says his brother had an Osprey pick up, I assume, his glide bait and then drop it. What up, Fred? What's happening, my dude?
Had a what?
Oh, Fred also said happy birthday to you, dog.
Hey, thanks, Fred.
Had an Osprey pick up his brother's glide bait, but then he dropped it. 22 said he can't afford the high dollar glides. The cheap ones still catch fish and rock.
Yeah, they obviously catch rock, huh?
All right, so Bob said he went back and saw the spot. And then he said it looks like him. I don't know. I don't think that was a fish. I didn't, Bob, if I were you, I mean, if you look like that, if you had that green like hue to you, I would go to the doctor. if that spot looked like you. But that's just me. An MRI, okay. Oh, Bob said after Thanksgiving. Okay. So maybe Bob ate some bad Thanksgiving
he's
food and
green
then he's
after
all
Thanksgiving.
green. He's like, oh man, what the heck?
I'd eat somewhere different next year.
I hate my aunt whatever's potato salad, or I don't know what. I hate it. It always makes me turn green. I think that's what might be happening. If Mr. Creel can catch a yellowtail snapper bass, or snapper bass should be easy. Okay.
Yeah, you would think that.
Why don't you scope? Why don't I scope? Well,
I don't like the taste of it.
It's very, like, it burns, right?
Yeah.
If I had to choose, I'd be more of a Listerine kind of guy. Yeah. But, I mean, seeing as how they all have chemicals and whatever, and they're bad for you.
None of them's probably good for you.
Yeah, because I think I heard that if you scope or Listerine, that it kills the good bacteria in your mouth as well.
I heard that as well.
It just basically murders everything, and so it ends up being not great for you.
Yeah.
So that is, I'm not exactly sure how they knew that we didn't scope. Or
does it stink?
That's
Can
because
they smell it? Is that smell-o-vision?
They could see when I thought you were smoking, bro.
Oh,
they
that
could
was
see
the stank coming out.
lines.
That's what that was.
They saw your stank
that
lines
was my
coming out of your
stank breath.
mask.
I got you. That's why we're both wearing buffs, so we can't smell each other.
The stank lines were coming through. Man, that GoPro really caught that.
It's the Wonka smell-o-vision.
Okay, so when we were talking about our business ideas, 22 said we are definitely full of something. I don't know about that.
Okay.
Okay, we have divers on Lanier that get stuff dropped from docks. Okay, so we're gonna have to pay them per diem also because they have to come over here from Lake Lanier. All right, this will probably be my last cast here and then we'll start moving.
Well, we got to pay somebody from Lanier to come over?
Well, if we don't have divers here, like if your dad says...
Oh, like I said, mine's just in Holly Pond, so we're good.
Oh, okay, all right, then we got that inside track. Okay, Snazook said don't swallow it. I'm assuming he's talking about the scope.
Whoa. Easy on the conversation.
Fish licked Hartwell the first time yesterday. The water was way down. Only caught a couple. That's what Bob said. Wait a second. Bob's the guy who said he owned a lake.
Bob owns a lake?
He said it was his lake and that we weren't allowed on it. I don't remember what lake it was, but it was definitely a lake.
Bob owns a lake and we're not allowed on it. That's not very nice, Bob.
Colin said, he said, when you get to this level of angling, scoping only slows you down.
That's right. Anybody can catch them scoping.
And Grandmaster said that forward facing stands for Frank's sake.
For Frank's sake.
Yeah, it was, it's probably supposed to be substituted by another word.
Funny Frank?
Well, you got two letters correct, the first two. And then the other three probably need a little bit more work. Oh, see, 22 set for 300 bucks. Well, so here's the thing, bro. It depends on where the Romans lands.
22's paid 300 bucks.
No, he said that he will go down there with goggles for 22 bucks. I mean,
For 22 bucks?
for 300 bucks. 22 would go put some goggles on, and he will jump in there for the Romans. The Romans made, or whatever it's called, glide bait.
It's a Roman made mother, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Yeah. But if I had purchased that,
I tell you what, if it's mine, I'm going in after it myself for first.
okay, what if it's winter though?
I'm not gonna have to call nobody.
What if it's winter though? Summer is a different story, bro, but I'm talking about what if it's winter?
I'm probably still going for a swim. As much as that sucker cost.
All right, so you're saying that because at some point in time, bro, we have to evaluate what is life worth. Is it worth one Romans made and jumping in the winter? So $1,000, because you got to keep in mind we're not fully prepared for it. So the divers, oh,
I'm going in for 1,000.
oh, we got ourselves another one. Was that on a jig?
Yep.
Oh man, let me get that for you. Don't blow your
Get
hip.
my walker.
Don't blow out your hip, old man.
Come here. 50 at its finest.
Fitty ain't never looked so good. Don't come after me, 50 Cent.
Wham!
All right. It's a good thing we're not in that rattle trap tournament, bro. Too bad I don't have a jig tied on, you know? I lost my jig. That's okay.
I got a jig if you need one.
No, I got plenty of jigs.
Well, you can catch them on a shaky head, so.
Yeah, I just didn't tie them on.
Oh, crap.
What kind of language is that? Tilt the thing, dog. Like forward.
Come on. Oh, it's got a... I ain't never seen that. Come on, hit the...
Technology. You gotta, it's like a video
My
game, bro.
gosh! I ain't never...
Right there, old man.
I ain't never...
There you go, old man.
I've never seen it do that.
Well, bro, it's...
Of course you got it. See, you made me do that so it'd lock in under yours.
Dude, do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again.
He made me tilt it so it would go 3-1 instead of 3-2.
No. That's what the scale was telling you to do. It was like, yo, bro, tilt me and get me right.
Yeah,
Dude.
I've never seen it do that.
Oh, you want me to take a picture, bro?
I gotta send one to Gunna.
I think I was just hung up on a rock.
Boom.
Wait, that's not bad for never really fishing this area.
I told you I have. But it was, in the summertime, it'll be matted over in grass.
You know, I could have taken that picture so that you would have had, or did you want it to look bigger?
Yeah, you got...
Okay. You're all like, look, bro, I can't. That's as far away from me as I could do it.
I had to make it look like a 3-3.
Okay. All right, so Bob said he traded his lake for a glide bait.
Bob traded his lake for a glide bait.
Yeah, it must have been like a...
That's a heck of a glide.
It's probably like a Roman. All right, dudes, it is not in the comments, but remember, guys, if we catch a if I catch a 4-pound BBL Plus today, then I will be paying out a $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody randomly in the chat.
Oh, we're back to 4? Oh,
yeah, we're
today's
back
the
to 4,
first,
bro.
ain't
It's-
it?
Yeah,
it's
it's
first.
March 1st. So now it's time to. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get a 4-pound spot, but now was that fool further out there?
Yes.
Okay, so he was shallower than the one that I caught, which is kind of saying
And
like
it hit it hard.
they're everywhere, but nowhere at the same time.
I felt a hard hit, and
Yeah.
then it just stopped.
GM said I will let anybody fish with me, apparently. GM, look, bro. I just show up to the dock and somehow this guy knows that I'm there. Yo, Pew, bro. Bro, we have not explained it to you, bro. We look for the bass. I mean, they might have BBLs the size that we want. They got BBLs. So BBL stands for, we know what it stands for in the streets, but on this boat, it stands for Big Bass Live. And we have that set at 4 pounds and above. So when we catch a BBL, we will pay out. And by we, I mean me.
I'll pay out today.
Oh, you're gonna pay out for a BBL? What are you paying out?
I'll pay the 75 if I catch one.
Okay. Creel has, look guys, I really don't know who this guy is anymore. This guy takes a vacation and he's got like a whole reset on life. Man. I think I'm not gonna eat chicken anymore, bro. After what it's done to you.
You want me to go back to being the regular a-hole?
No, like, it's because the chickens made you be that, so that's why I'm all like...
Oh, you think the chickens made me be that?
Yes, because now you've been on
okay.
vacation for a while, and...
Oh, it's wore off.
Yes, and you're all chipper,
got
and
you,
you're
I
like,
got
oh
you."
my God, I love life. Life is the best.
I got you.
Dude, look at this sunset. Wow, look
Maybe
at
it's
this.
all the fish I've been eating.
You were eating fish
That's
on
all
your
we
vacation?
ate when I was on vacation.
Oh, maybe.
Fresh
Oh,
fish,
So you're
baby.
changing your diet, is what you're saying.
I did while I was down there.
So it's no longer Mountain Dew and honey buns.
Oh no, they was still Mountain Dew involved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it was counteracted.
Don't kid yourself. There was still Mountain Dew involved,
But it was counteracted with the fish.
but it was more fish than chicken.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This guy has a whole new lease on life. It's probably because he turned 50, and he's
That's what
all
it
like,
is.
he's like, dang. Maybe wisdom came with turning 50.
Nah, I know I'm getting close to the end. I gotta change my ways.
Ah,
Be nice this year.
bro. So the young guys are mean, and the old people are like,
Yeah, when you're young, you can act like that. You got plenty of time, you know, to change and apologize. And
apologize?
when you get 50, you know, you just
Are you telling me that you've apologized?
no.
Okay, all
I'm
right.
not
So
apologizing to nobody.
you're not there yet. Okay, because I was all like, bro, you know, I'm not going to say anything, but a couple of apologies could be probably sent my way.
Maybe that comes at 75 apologies then.
Assuming that we make it to 75.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't?
I don't know, bro. Yes, I am willing to pay for certain types of BBLs, bro. Not all BBLs. So if I pay for the other BBLs, I'll get in trouble, dog. So I'm not stupid. I only pay for the BBLs that won't get me in trouble. Hey, Creel, you know what? That was the first fish that I caught on this rod that I was supposed to send to get fixed. I just changed the rod tip.
It's good to go then, right?
I mean, it worked. But the rod tip was broken, so it's a little bit shorter than...
Oh, man. Well, not much was broke off of it.
Well, here's the other one.
Don't look like much was broke off. maybe an inch, just the tip part, very tip.
So I lost that much.
Yeah, just about the tip.
Yeah.
First fish, huh?
Yep.
Speaking of it,
GM said you've been hanging out
things.
with hens too much. What's expensive, bro? Tell me about it.
That rod you're holding.
The rod what?
The G-Loom.
What about it?
It's expensive.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about glide baits being expensive.
If a G-Loom flew in the water, bro, I'm going in for it.
I don't think you would.
Dude, I would.
Didn't you lose some in the water in Georgia?
Yeah, and I was scolded not to go.
But you didn't go get them, right?
Because, again, the value of life.
So you didn't go after them?
No, but here's the thing. Here, if it falls out of my hand, dude, I'm jumping in immediately. Because the way that it fell the other time, like chaos was happening. I had a float tube on my back till Stash came and
You didn't
helped
have
me.
time to go right in after.
Yeah, no, I was all like, dude, I'm just trying to stay afloat and limit the damage. BBLs come with daddy issues and Nissan Altimas. Well, not the ones that we catch, bro. They come with payouts.
Those sound expensive.
Yeah. Okay, Old School said he sent a photo. Let's see what Old School sent. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Old School sent this photo. We're gonna try and get the camera to. Oh, all right, guys. I tell you right now. I think you guys are gonna hold back the whistles, hold back all the cat calls. Look at Old School right there, bro.
Dang!
Look what he's exposing.
Look at them shorts, boy.
Oh, guys. All right, if you guys have ladies that are watching right now, you better tell them to close their
bottom. Just cover up the bottom. There you go.
All right, you guys better tell them to close their eyes, because if not, you guys will be without a lady friend. You will have to replace her, because let me show you guys what photo Old School sent in. We'll first start off like this. Look at this. So one, Old School showing he can catch fish. So that's cool and all. Boom, we know that. But look at this, bro. This is like those pens back in the day where you flipped them upside down and they started to expose.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can turn my phone upside down. Oh, yes. We've turned the phone upside down and we are starting to expose a wash-on, little bros. Oh, yes. Boom. Now, your ladies are gone now, guys. Look at Old School showing a little bit of leg right there.
Just a little knee.
Dog. That's all you can handle is a little bit of knee. But there you go, guys. That, I assume, is a BBL. I have no idea. But look at that, bros. A little bit of knee. You can thank Old School for your chicks leaving you. Dang, bros. Yeah, guys. Well, I mean, I guess that's your problem now, guys. You never know what's going to happen on the rodcast. And Old School sending in that photo. Wow. Wow. Good luck, guys. If any women have seen this rodcast, the bar has been raised, bro. So I don't even think I could pull off that much knee right there, bro. Hopefully the moderator was asleep, because she's gonna be all like, hey, why don't your legs look like Old School's?
Ooh.
And I'd be all like, because my legs, you can't even stare at them because they're so bright. I'm gonna move us a little bit, Creel. As I move, that seems to be when you catch fish, so.
Is it?
Well, it might be. It was what was happening the last time.
Was it? Was
Yeah.
moving?
Yeah, I started moving.
Well, you shouldn't have told me this time.
Okay, I thought I told you last time. So Creel said that he's gonna pay out $75 if he catches a BBL plus. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so potentially Creel has been body snatched. I don't understand why. I mean, he must have had a wonderful trip. You see this, Creel? But I think that's grass, though. And there's some weirdness right there, because you see how that's just I don't think that's a fish. I think that's just a clump.
That one's not.
Yeah, but if that's not, then those could just be little clumps and stuff out there. You know what I'm saying? It's because the speed at which we're going and the trolling motor being like moving back and forth will sort of change what we're looking at. Because there's a drop on this side as well. I'm assuming that one is. Bob said that his wife wants to know where Old School lives.
His DM may be full of lady pics.
Be like, hey. Well, we haven't, I mean, I don't even know if he has an Instagram or anything like that, bro. He does have a Facebook. So we shouldn't reveal too much, because then the ladies are gonna know how to find him. If the BBL is tagged, oh bro, if the BBL is tagged, which I don't think they usually are, but if the BBL is tagged, well,
Yeah,
then,
is there a size that they try to? I thought they just took whatever they got. Right?
Whatever legal,
That's what I thought.
yeah, they just took. But I'm pretty sure that they're smaller fish, most of them. It depends what tournament they went to.
Yes, because they take the fish that people's caught in a tournament and did that, right? That's what I thought.
Because the one that I saw thrown in Browns Creek, that guy was like a little Juan. Yeah. So if I catch, so it doesn't even have to be a BBL, a tagged BBL, because I don't know if they are tagged BBLs. But if we catch a tagged fish, then I will pay out a hundo of my 15 hundos that I get paid to someone randomly in the chat. But again, we have to catch that tagged fish, and I've never seen one. Creel, somebody is a fan of yours. I think somebody is a fan of yours, and
I got a fan.
Yeah, it's in all caps. So if you can deduce who that is, it's in all caps, but somebody is a fan of yours.
You know I can't read that.
Yeah, I know, but I've given you plenty of context clues to understand who potentially is a fan of yours.
What'd they say?
I'm a fan of Creel.
Oh, no.
I'm a fan of Mr. Creel.
And he screamed it?
Well, in all caps, so you should be able to deduce who that gentleman was. And gentleman is a term.
Yeah, you lose that loosely.
Yeah, I'm using it a little loosely right there. Bro, are these guys bird watchers over here? Are we scaring away their birds? Or are we attracting their birds with our bird brains? Dude, I think old school, he is now gunning for everybody's chicas. He put into the chat. He said, yo, I got a YouTube channel with all kinds of fishing videos.
Oh, my goodness.
He is
now he's
gunning.
starting to throw out the info.
Yep. He's all like, yo, ladies, this is where you can find me and see my work. Wow. All right, guys, we might have to, I mean, we're not haters, but we might have to send old school the way of the Chartreuse Island. He's gunning for all the chicas.
Well, you'll have company there.
Somebody said that being a gentleman is overrated. That depends who you ask. Well, one, we got to establish if you are one. And then two, it depends who you ask. I'm going to put a jig on this shaky head. Yes, it did catch that other one, but one, I want something with a little bit more weight to it. This is like an 1/8 of an ounce shaky head. Dude, is there a jig down there, a red and black one? Real ugly.
There may be a black and red one. I don't know about a red and black one.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Red and black.
It's a French, ain't it?
But this is red and black. And
what's the only one you got down here?
no, yeah, this is the right one, but this is a red and green pumpkin.
I got some different ones if you want one.
No, I'll just toss this guy. And the hook looks all stupid. See how it's bent
Looks
up?
a little bent out.
Yeah. Whatever, I'll just tie that on. Oh, why'd I leave the whole bag out? What an idiot. Oh, yeah, and the moderator said that I better be drinking water and not allow you to distract me to
What?
not drink water.
It's my fault.
Yeah, bro, because every time you're here, I don't drink water.
So? Water's not always good for you.
It is good for you. Ah, yes, Nunya. That is why we brought this little setup right here. I don't even know how I made this. I don't remember having a skirt like this.
Didn't you have to go buy it?
Yeah, but the other ones were black and red. This is red and green pumpkin. I have no idea where I got this skirt from. At some point in time, this happened. It happened in the Tackle Tavern. Maybe the Tackle Tavern, there's like little, like...
You was probably up late one night, drunk on tamales, and just threw something together.
Well, I was gonna go with the potential that, you know how there's like cobblers or something, and they have like little...
Cobblers, that's what you eat, right? Like a
No, I think that's like a dude who makes shoes or something. So they had like little creatures or something that come and help them at night make the shoes or whatever.
That's Santa Claus, dude.
No, the elves are always working, bro. That's like a freaking slave trade right there, Santa. Because the dude, slave labor, I should say, not trade, but slave labor, because I don't think they get time off.
They don't?
Working I think they're working all day, every day. But either way, back to whatever these creatures are that work for cobblers or whatever. I think that that's what happened in the Tackle Tavern. One of those little whatever they are just showed up and said, let me put this together for him. Yo, Minnesota Mike, what's happening? Minnesota Mike said that it is 1 degree or -1 degree. No, yeah, he said -1 degree.
You keep that up there. We don't want none of that down here.
For those of you who do not speak country, what he said was, please keep that up there, that we would appreciate none of that down here.
That's not what I said.
No. You said, I'll keep that up there. We don't want none of that down here. It's what I had to translate. Okay, so now I can cut off all these abrasions. Check out this abrasion right here, bro.
He ain't loaded up right there.
That's what I threw that jig on without fear. Okay, maybe the moderator has woken up. We now have the $75 bounty put up. I mean, it was enacted prior to, but it is now official. I think this is even a 3/4 one, bro.
It looks like it may be.
It looks a little heavy, but whatever. Eventually, we might get to Mordor.
Well, when you get down there, you'll probably lose it.
Yeah, so we won't care.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Eventually, we will get down to Mordor. That was the whole game plan, but then we stopped right here. Now, Mordor has been known to hold some BBLs. Now, I don't know if it holds BBLs at this time of the year, but definitely.
Apparently, we're not going to find out.
We may not find out.
Just so you know.
I know.
There's a power line down there that potentially could get in the way.
Oh, at Mordor?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were talking about...
Just be aware of that.
I'll keep it in mind. Did they barely put it there? Is it like new?
I think it's been there a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it seems to jump out in front of you.
Because I would have thought that, you know, if it's been there a while, then it would be known.
I think it moves.
It shifts
It does.
ever so slightly.
Something happens.
What in the funky Comadina happened here? I'm gonna have to reel this in. You hear all that nasty? That's because my line went through the last. I'll show you. You hear all that?
You can't. Well, I'm not gonna make fun of you because I can't see, but.
No. It was already like this. It's because I didn't have I didn't have anything on. So like when it was flowing in the wind,
Oh.
it just went through
wrapped
here.
over. I got you.
Loose. So there. Boom. Now we're back.
Fixed.
Hopefully this hook stands up to the BBL, but we'll see.
Did you at least cut that? bad
Oh,
spot
definitely,
out?
dog. If I'm already retying, I'm gonna at least feel a little bit and be like, okay, there's some abrasions there. I will get rid of those. Colin says one does not simply glide into Mordor. But you are correct, Colin. And I will be throwing a glide bait out in Mordor. So... What up, Arrow? What's happening, dude? Break out the Alabama rig. Well, Creel, do you have an Alabama rig?
I started to bring one and I didn't.
Okay, because I do not, so... Alabama rig, not in the boat.
Not today.
Okay, I like what I'm feeling right there. That was cool. It's like a big rock of some sort. We are currently in 14 feet of water on the other side of the drop. So here's the thing, Colin. Mordor is roughly about 10 feet deep the entire way. Then it drops off into, let's say, 30 feet. Now, that's why I don't fear throwing the glide into Mordor. I will count it down, and hopefully my count is right, and if necessary, I will request the help of Elmo, and Elmo might be able to help us count to ensure that the glide does not go too far down in the depth column, because if it does, then we will see if we swim for glides.
No, we talking about swimming for Romans. We wasn't talking about...
Oh, we're not talking about swimming for...
Gang crafts.
Gang crafts? Okay. Never mind. We do not swim for gang crafts.
You can. I mean,
I can swim.
Feel free to.
I might, because you're here, so I got like a second person to like watch the boat or whatever in case.
What if you stand on your head and I hold your feet again?
Yes, I always love these plans, bro.
And dip you in. I could,
okay.
Just like I said, a post hole digger. See, I could just hold your feet, drop you down.
So I'm with you, except I've just got new information that you are 50. And prior to that, I would have been on board.
I'd have been good at 49.
Yeah, I would have been all like, dude, I got faith in you being able to hold me. But now you said you're 50.
So I got weaker.
Well, I don't know, bro, because so it's kind of like this. Let's equate it to this. When you go to the doctor, right, and you don't really feel like there's too much wrong with you and whatever, right? And then the doctor says, ooh, we found this and that. And then next thing you know...
you're good till you get there, and then you're going to die when you leave.
Because you know, like, it's a mind game, right? You're like, I've got all these things wrong with me, and then mentally you start to go downhill, right? So if you don't know about it, you're just living. And you're like, oh, everything's good. So you, prior to that, you were not aware that you were 50. I mean, you weren't 50, but you know what I'm saying? It didn't hit you. And then now it's hit you and you're 50 and you're all like, oh, my back, my hip,
no, I was like that.
knees.
I was like that before 50, I can tell you that.
My back, my knees, oh dear God. My eyes, my dentures.
I ain't got no dentures.
I won't scope. Where's my Listerine? All that other stuff, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Spot is correct. That glide is my precious. If it goes down in Mordor, I'm going for it, bro. Oh, my precious. We needs the precious. We can't leave the precious down in Mordor. No, we needs the precious. Creel, let's go get the precious.
Yeah, I know nothing about that.
No, you know nothing about. All right. Okay, guys, I wasted it on him, but he now knows we will go get the precious. Maybe.
I'm assuming that has something to do with Mordor.
That has something to do with the Lord of the Rings, bro.
Ain't that where Mordor come from?
Yes, but
I mean, it all ties together, right?
It is a place in the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't watch that crap.
You didn't watch that? Bro, why would you not watch that?
I just didn't.
You don't like being entertained? Or I mean, those things are extremely long, bro. Like, it's like 2.5 hour movies and stuff. And dude,
Yeah.
sometimes, I mean, you're 50 now, so you probably
It
have
would
to.
take me a week to watch a 2.5 hour movie.
Why? Just while you're at the chicken whatever, just boom, throw the movie on and watch it. And
No. I don't like watching movies down there
why?
because I like to pay attention to the movie, and I'm moving so much down there I can't pay attention.
Okay, so you're saying you're never paying attention to the broadcast.
And usually I'm not. Usually it's just playing.
You know, you usually put a lot of comments
That's why
in there
some
for
of my
somebody.
comments are so, sometimes probably don't make no sense.
So scatterbrained.
Yeah. And you'll be like, we talked about that 15 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Creel, we're way past that. Hey, check it out. I'm throwing a glide bait across this point that comes out.
Helicopter.
I'm hoping that
So did you tie straight, or is that one got a swivel on it?
it's got a loop knot, dog.
Oh my God. A loop knot.
It's got a loop knot.
What has happened when I was gone?
Well,
We have went to loop knots.
you know, I had to, I was a little sad. So in order to get over my sadness, I experimented with loop knots. And I have not caught a fish on this thing with a loop knot, so I don't know exactly the worth of that loop knot. But I know somebody's gonna be real excited that I tied a loop knot on.
What if it breaks off because of that loop knot?
Well, then I'm gonna go to Florida, is all I'm saying. And I'm gonna find
You're going to collect
collect
it out of somebody.
Yep, somebody's gonna get a visit from me and be all like, you know, loop knots suck. They cost me my glide bait, so we're gonna have to remedy this situation.
A stinking loop knot.
Yeah, check it out, bro. It's like, that's a professional loop knot. Shalom! Bro, that loop knot is top notch. It's almost like, you son of a fish. It's almost like I knew how to tie loop knots, but
Did you watch a tutorial on that?
I did, because I was all like, I don't remember how to do this dumb knot. And I then saw it and I was like, oh, I guess I do know how to do this dumb knot.
Well, don't catch one, because I don't want to have to start throwing one.
Oh, I don't plan to until I get to Mordor. When I get to Mordor,
You don't plan to catch one, or you don't plan to throw it?
I don't plan to catch one until I get to Mordor.
Then why are you throwing it?
Just in case. I got to get the warm up, dog. You think I'm going to go and pull a muscle over there at Mordor? Nah, dog.
I might be
Don't you
too
know
old.
that
I'm
the-
too old now to throw mine.
Don't you know that at in the Lord of the Rings, they didn't just
No, I told you I don't know nothing
Well,
about
okay,
it.
so I'm educating you. In the Lord of the Rings, they didn't just go straight into Mordor. They had many battles on the way over there to prepare them
So
for
is
the battle.
Mordor like the Promised Land?
Nah, Mordor is like some
Is that like the end of Zelda where you gotta like fight the
you gotta go
top
like
dog?
yeah,
or
that's where the
whatever?
top dog resides. So you have to go over there and basically throw chingazos over there. So it's kind of like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, where you start off with the lower levels and you go up, and then
Okay.
next thing you're fighting Mike Tyson. While Mordor is essentially Mike Tyson. Is that a bald eagle? Shallow. Or is that it looks like a bald eagle. Does that look like a bald eagle to you?
It looks like a bird. That's all I can tell from here.
Okay. He loops me not. Now, I don't know why the moderator is laughing. Hey, moderator, were you asleep?
Did she say that?
No.
Oh.
I'm just trying to see if the moderator was asleep prior to. Have you been watching the whole time? Oh, they're right. Have you heard my glide sound effects, bro?
No.
In order to call the fish and work a glide properly, you have to go back to, let's say, the streets, bro, and you gotta be like this.
It sounds like you're trying to cut people.
No, that's like you're trying to whistle somebody. There's a lot of people that look similar to me that tend to utilize that whistle, and you know.
That's your Mexican whistle game?
You make that almost sound
Is that like your peacock call?
Don't you? Dude, if I do a peacock call, all these bird watchers are going to pop out and be like, there's a peacock here somewhere. Let's find it. So don't even mess with my peacock call. I don't ask a lady if she was asleep? What the heck?
Huh?
Moderator
One
said,
does not ask a lady if she was asleep.
yeah. Well, okay, were you watching the Rodcast? Okay, so the moderator said that it sounds more like my Azoro, you know, kind
That's
of
what I'm saying.
like
You're trying to cut somebody.
Dude, I swear you're Mexican, bro, because, wow.
Can only Mexicans make that sound?
I have no idea. I don't see other people going. I've never seen that, bro. I'm telling you, bro, these guys are going to get very confused if they hear peacock sounds. They're going to be all like, peacocks? That's like elk in Alabama. That's impossible.
Who's trying to get you to make the peacock?
Somebody.
We got two watchers right over there. Look, they've got long lenses and their chairs are out.
Okay, well, moderator, the only reason I was asking is because, now don't rewind, because I just wanted to know if there was any hope left, because Old School sent a picture and basically...
Oh yeah, the knee. I was trying to figure out where he's going with that.
Yeah, basically Old School tried to, basically, like the Pied Piper, tried to summon all women watching on the internet, tried to summon them to his location, because he sent a picture that exposed a little bit of flesh. It was, I mean, we just knew we couldn't compete with it, so I just wanted to know if I was going to be single or, hey, that's a kingfisher right there, bro. I'm not a bird watcher, but that is a kingfisher cruising.
Okay.
Don't ask me how I know that. Ask me how I know that.
Somebody probably told you.
No, I know that because he's a kingfisher and I am also a kingfisher. So royalty knows of each.
Golly, bro.
You know, that's like when bad basses, you know, we edited that when they know each other. You know what I'm saying?
I see where you're going.
So it's all like, I don't really know him, but I know of him, right? Because we're both kingfishers.
Well, they did W royalty on TV.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
So I can't really argue with it, can I?
No. I mean, you can, but I'll have you beheaded. So do whatever you want.
Thanks, Ben.
Your life is in your hands, so it wasn't actually Ben.
Well, no, but Ben was here and got the info.
In fact, you want me to knight you as something? The Knight of the Chickens, or I dub thee?
I don't want you swinging
Knight
no
of the
rod
chicken.
nowhere near my head. I can tell you that.
I can do it, bro. If, like, let's say, dude, imagine you went back to your
Hey,
house.
chicken pimps don't need knighted.
Okay. I don't think I'm legally allowed to knight a chicken pimp because that is against the crown. That goes against the crown, that behavior. So I'm thinking that if you went home and your wife was like, you just went and told her, yo, I've been knighted as, let's say, the chicken pimp, right? I've been knighted as a chicken pimp. Then she's gonna be all like, oh my God, that information just changed my mind. I was already packing my bags to go to Texas, wherever old school is. But now that I know you're knighted, well, now I'm royalty, so I'm gonna stay here with you, Creel. That's something we all gotta worry about, bro.
Okay.
And I have only myself to blame because I showed the internet. I could have kept that, but I'm not a hater, so I had to send that info out. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yes. Spot said game recognized game, so that's how kingfishers know each other.
Yeah. I think he's a bird watcher.
I'm not.
What'd you do? Go back to shake your head?
Nah, bro, I'm now throwing a stupid minnow. A jig. A jig head minnow, but we're gonna move. We caught the only 2 fish that were that were here. You got a phone call?
The telly is ringing.
Oh, bro, I know why.
Everybody close your ears.
Are we muting?
Nah.
Active alarm, please press 1 to listen. Communicator has 1 alarm message. Message 1 alarm test. To acknowledge, press star.
We can knight on Silver, bro. Silver is my trusty steed.
You have no messages. Goodbye.
Oh, that was very nice. She said goodbye.
Yeah, she was sweet.
Goodbye.
She better be nice for what I pay her. Thought we was moving.
Yeah, we are moving. But I think we're gonna move into this bank right here for a little bit, you know. Just
Into
throw
this way?
faster moving baits.
We're going this way
Yeah.
or that way? This way?
We're going whatever way you're pointing that is correct.
Okay.
I can't see it right now, but whatever way you were pointing that is correct, I agree. We are going that way.
You gonna keep chunking a minnow?
Yeah, or something just a little bit faster. I still kind of
Let
feel.
me chunk a minnow.
Ah, yes, Spot. We have dubbed, well, since, here's the story, how I became the Lone Ranger. I bought a boat, this boat. Man, they look like they're. I bought this boat and I assumed, okay, maybe people don't like hanging out with me, but they will but they will put up with me just to go fishing, right? On a brand new bass boat. So I ended up buying this bass boat and I was like, all right, cool. People are gonna wanna hang out with me. And then come to find out that not even a bass boat was enough to, a brand new bass boat was enough to have people go fishing with me. I don't know why, but it's just life. So I was all like, okay, fine. So then I started doing a lot of fishing. In fact, I caught my PB by myself, bro. It was very sad, but happy at the same time. So nobody wanted to go fishing with me. And so I then dubbed myself the Lone Ranger because nobody wants to go fishing with me. And thus I named my boat Silver. And then, you know, the only way I could get people to go fishing with me is if they went digitally, because then they could leave at any time. Now, those who are on the boat, they cannot leave. They're like, oh, dude, I'm stuck with this guy for 16 hours.
In other words, he has to bribe people.
How? They can leave the chat
Because you're
anytime they want.
paying people.
That's just because I'm cool as fun, bro.
He's bribing.
All right, guys. After this giveaway, we have ended all giveaways thanks to Creel. Do you see what Creel has done to you guys? Now, if you would still like the giveaways to happen, you can say Creel sucks. If you want the giveaways to stop, you can type in the chat, Creel's right. So if you believe that I am bribing you guys, and that's why you guys show up, then type in, if you could, son of a fish, type in Creel is right.
There's a tree right there. Do you not see that?
I saw it and I did it. Okay, well, work that tree real quick before I ruin it. But if you believe that I'm not bribing you guys and I'm just hooking you guys up and you show up just because, you know, you enjoy the antics, then please type in Creel sucks. But if I'm bribing you, type in Creel is right. Nanya said that the fishing story should be on the Hallmark channel. You know, the one where nobody went to fish with me and it was so sad? Creel, you better catch a fish, bro, because I'm over here trying to not ruin it.
Well,
What is that, a scrounger?
No, it's a Kitek.
Okay, it was a Kitek. That's why he was moving like that. If Creel is paying, then he says nothing. Okay, so we got one Creel
I'm right
sucks.
either way.
All right, we got 2 Creel sucks, 3 Creel sucks, and we got Creel has Persian eyeliner.
What?
And we've got
What does that mean?
somebody saying that if I lived in South Carolina, that they would go fishing with me.
It's not all it's cracked up to be. Are you
All
gonna
right.
go get unstuck?
Well, I'm going to. I didn't want to ruin it for you. Let's see. I just come here because LA makes me feel like a good angler. Would you look at that?
That's a good one.
Well, okay. Now I'm gonna have to start a new poll here with this person in mind. Okay, we got Creel sucks. All right, Creel. So I think I still have not found. There was one person who said if Creel.
You know the only reason they're saying that is because they want to continue to get money.
No, bro.
That's exactly why they're saying that.
No. I think it's because you really suck.
No, just so you know, that's why they're saying that. They want the free money.
Bro, dude, to pay out more, I even had to throw in the zeros. Because I was all like, yo, bro, the BBLs, they just ain't coming in. So to be a homie,
Okay, so yeah, let's talk about this. So now you're giving away money even when you don't catch?
Yeah, bro, because I need to raise the bar for myself. Because if not, then I just nonchalantly fish.
Every day we're talking? Every time?
Well, like, let's say I show up for like 30 minutes, well, then it's not going to be that because that's,
Oh, so you set the rules.
Yeah, the time.
You change them on the fly.
No, I will let them know before. Like today, it was also there, but we already got rid of it. I'll let them know beforehand. I'll be like, all right, guys, we plan to be out here for so long, so I haven't enacted the zero or hero.
What's the time limit?
I don't know, it's whatever I feel. Because let's say, it's also like barring weather stuff. So like if I'm out here for 30 minutes and then the storm comes in.
There's a lot of stipulations on this.
Yeah, dog. If I'm out here for 30 minutes and then a storm comes in and I have to leave, well, come on, bro. That was not fair. You know what I'm saying? Do you believe that I should pay if I said, okay, we're gonna have it. Then all of a sudden, lightning shows
Yeah,
up.
you're not really stepping up your game if you're just giving it away whenever you want to give it away.
It's not when I want to. If I come out here and legitimately I get zeroed, then I pay. But if nature comes over here and Thor's all like, maybe he's the god of thunder. I have no idea. Because I mean, I don't pay attention to other gods. But either way, and that's with lowercase g. But like, I can't control that, dude. So what do you want me to do about that?
Pay out.
Let's say I come out here and for some reason, like all my rods, reel handles fly off. At that point in time,
that is possible.
at that point in time, I'm like, all right, dudes. Well, but not fly off. Well, like they just fly off while I'm driving, right? And then I don't notice until I'm out here.
That's your fault. You should still have to pay out.
Okay, that one I might slightly agree with you. But what about the, I mean, weather, stuff like that, dude? Come on. Let me ask you this question.
Look,
Sorry about that, guys.
People still catch in tornadoes. Lightning storms.
Who the heck is fishing in tornadoes, bro?
I'm sure somebody does.
Okay, well, those people don't last long on this earth. But here's the thing. Let me ask you a question, Creel. Would you pay out for a zero?
I wouldn't have said that in the beginning.
Okay. So, you know, I will. Because some would say I'm crazy. Some would say I'm cool. Oh, dear God, we've been found. That can only be one person. Nobody's coming into this cove with us, dog.
Yeah, why would anybody want to come in here?
Nobody is coming into this cove with us except for the Guntersvilleans. Only another Guntersvillian would come into this cove with us. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's two of them. No, we didn't. We knew it was you guys. We knew it was you. Yeah, bro. So that's how that started. I gotta raise the bar, bro.
It sounds like you're raising it on your terms.
No. Yeah, on that point we caught, we just started on this one. We caught 2 spots.
That's a good spot right there. That's my favorite spot fishing spot on this lake, dude. I used to take that little spoon like you like using, that little cotton cordell.
Yeah.
Just dig it up and down that little drop fish right there, man. I swear I'm out. I ain't done it forever.
Well, they were there.
Y'all practicing for the freedom cup?
There's 2
Nah, we're
threes
just messing
right there.
around.
Y'all want to do a little tournament just for fun, no money on the line?
A tournament just for fun, no money on the line.
Well, we're done 6 pound up.
It's just for a fun thing. We'll do our best 3 fish. Just wait.
Best.
What time are we leaving?
I gotta go at 2.
Staying real long today. How long are y'all staying?
I ain't gonna be here till 2.
2?
Yeah.
Let's just do 3 fish. We'll just take a picture of them on our boat.
All right.
Just for fun, dude. Hey, I was kidding
Cool.
about signing your truck yesterday. I had her racing with Marcus. You know, one of them X-Boats.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm going to sign his truck because you could erase it. Then I thought, no, some other jackass will come up there and sign it too.
Dude, did you see the note that my brother left? He taped a note to my window, my driver's side window, like covering, it was like a big old piece of cardboard or whatever. And then when I was like, all right, that's cool, whatever. And I couldn't see, because my tint is dark, so I have to lower my windows. I couldn't lower my window because that thing was there. And I was like, you stupid son of a...
He didn't get that idea from me, man.
Yeah, he did.
We'll text y'all when we catch one.
Okay, so, well, just send me a picture and then I'll show these guys so that they can see what's going on, because I'll notify them of what's going on.
We may not catch nothing. You never know.
So we start from now so that we get rid of those 2 right there? Okay, cool. All right, guys, so we just had an impromptu, no pressure, Creel better not suck. tournament situation here. Shall we go to Mordor and get that out of the way?
we better just go ahead and quit messing around.
Yeah, quit messing around. Quit talking
So
about.
here's the problem, though.
What?
GM knows every move we're making.
He does. He does. Okay, we'll cover the lens, and they can only hear us.
If he turns right, he knows where we're going.
No. We'll cover the lens, bro. We'll just throw him off. Hold on, I got to get rid of this. He's gonna go right anyhow, dude.
We're going back down to Browns Creek, GM.
Okay, guys.
We're going all the way to the back.
So what GM had suggested was that we're gonna have a little impromptu. Let's not call it a tournament because we don't want to have the game wardens come in and be all like, well, you know, you didn't get that tournament permission from us, that permit. So this is not a tournament. This is just homies seeing what's up.
Homies being homies.
Yeah. So I have a angler on the boat with me. I'm getting rid of this line twist, bro. It's what I said the first time when you didn't pay attention.
I'm in moving mode.
That'll take me 2 seconds, bro. You're 50, doc, so I gotta give you a head start.
Oh, it's gonna take me longer.
Yeah, you're gonna be like,
Oh!
Oh man, I forgot to tell GM that he's got to give me like senior citizen points. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm over here, I got to drive slower. Now that I got you here.
Hey, I hope GM's older than I am.
He is. Here, can you hold that?
Wow,
that
nobody
scale
ever
is
holds
still
it.
on. No, like put it down where it usually
it's
is.
supposed to turn off.
All right, guys, so this is what's going down. We are having some kind of little shindig. GM has a... Dude, I really like to fish those rocks right there.
We'll go over to the rocks.
Now we're going to Mordor.
Why didn't we fish the rocks while we was here? No, I said don't fish them. I said, why didn't we?
Because I was talking to GM and then we did.
But you was staring right at the rocks.
You know, we were working our way through the cove. All right, this is already the best tournament I've ever
We're
been.
already getting behind.
What if there's one right here, though?
Let's fish the rocks.
All right, let's fish the rock.
I'm gonna take my jacket off.
This,
We ain't gonna be here long.
I mean, dudes, this is just a preview of the Freedom Marine Tournament. Non-stop disagreement, non-stop. Hey, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this?
You're gonna be past the rocks.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm hitting the
By the
brakes.
time you get started.
Okay, guys, this is excellent. I don't know how far the rocks come out, though. Is that grass right there? That is definitely grass. Okay, we are in 12 feet. So, I'm not exactly sure. Did GM say 2 o'clock is when we're...
All we're doing, going till 2.
Yeah, well, sometime before 2 because...
He said he couldn't be here long.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gone by 2, then before 2 is the magical number. Whatever that is. All right, guys, we are in 12 feet of water right here. I know I just strapped these rods up so we could leave, but yet here we are.
Because he wanted to stay.
I'm pretty sure I said, let's go to Mordor, and then some vato said,
And then you said,
Well,
oh,
let's just
fish the
fish-
rocks.
let's just fish the rocks then. I don't even, dude, what if GM had like Jacob Wheeler in the boat? I didn't know.
I didn't even see who that was.
Yeah. That's what GM's doing. He's fishing against us with Jacob Wheeler. I knew it. It's because he needed someone of your caliber. You know what I'm saying? He was all like, well, if that dude has creel in the boat, then it's fair game to have Jacob Wheeler with me. That's what I think it was.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. There's no fish on these rocks.
I don't think these rocks come out like I thought they would. But at least we got rid of the notion that there would be a fish on
Now we know.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about it. Because I might lose sleep thinking, were there fish?
There is grass up there, though.
Yeah. Just so you know, I don't have a lot of tackle on here. So we just agreed to.
You don't have a lot of tackle on here.
No, like, I don't think I have any crankbaits. I got mainly jerkbaits and stuff.
You don't what?
Que no tengo crankbaits, nomás tengo jerkbaits.
Listen, we speak English here.
Well, I'm trying to find a language that you understand because
I understand English, but it has to be loud enough where I can hear it.
Okay.
I do have 50-year-old ears.
Oh, good point, dude. Do you think that the amount of hair that ends up...
I do not have hair in my ears, though.
Oh, okay, so he's the 150-year-old who doesn't have hair in his ears.
I know how to get rid of the hair.
Okay, so let's just say there was hair in your ear. Do you think that that would hinder your hearing? It has to, right? Because...
I think it filters out all the BS.
Oh, well, then I should leave them, is what you're saying. That's how you can hear me, because you took the hair out.
It obviously does, because I have no hair, so everything I'm hearing is a bunch of BS.
Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. So try, I might be a film up here to you if you let the hair grow in, and you'll be like, I see this fool's mouth moving, but I don't hear anything that he's saying.
That sounds logical.
So you might have heard that one then, because it's logical and not BS.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to move?
I'm waiting on you.
Okay, well, let me fish into here and then. Are you ready, Fitty?
Let it roll.
All right. What are you doing up here, Fitty?
You keep casting, you keep asking if I'm ready, and then you keep making another throw, so.
Well, I was just seeing if you're ready, because I gotta wait till you're ready, and then I will be ready myself.
I'm gonna go back here and eat my lucky honey bun.
Well, don't use it just yet, dog.
Oh, I got two.
Okay.
In case you want one.
No, negative. I don't need luck.
I do share honey buns.
All right, you ready?
Again, I'm ready. What about those rocks?
Yeah, I don't. Well, there's somebody enjoying their Sunday there,
Go over
so.
and talk to your birdwatcher friends.
Well, you know, all humans are my friends unless they suck.
I said birdwatcher friends.
I know, but you said it as though bird watching made them my friends.
Your new phone?
Negative.
Okay.
My new phone is in my pocket.
Well, I thought the old one had quit or something.
No, it sort of did, but then it came back.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so Q will be 56 on the 13th.
Who?
Q. You may not know Q.
Q is going to be 56 on
Yeah.
the 13th.
Yeah, you know, things happen while you're
My
gone,
son
bro.
will be 23 on the 13th. I don't know Q. Is Q new?
Yes.
Well, welcome.
All right, guys. So remember, if I catch a BBL or if Creel catches a BBL plus, we will be paying out $75. And as in we, I mean if I catch one, I'm paying out $75. If Creel catches one, he's paying out $75.
I thought you was paying.
I'll slap you across the face right now on camera. Those rocks look nice as well, but let's cruise. We'll come back to this stuff. Más a rato, bro. Simón!
Ándale.
Arriba, arriba, arriba! Yeah, yeah! High hole silver! Away! Do not sue me, Lone Ranger. Because I forgot, I say high ho silver, I weigh. That's the change.
Hey, wait.
Where's your mic, Wade?
Huh?
Is your mic under your chest? I mean your vest? Alright. High ho silver, I weigh. Time check, it is 9:22. We probably have until 1:30. To drink water, and the moderator said to make sure I stay hydrated, and I have not drank a single drop of water. Creel, you suck. Is that GM? That might be GM. I don't remember what he was wearing. Why do you got your arms crossed like a grumpy old man? You turn 50 and you sit there like a grumpy old man. I can't believe it. May not come back, and by that I mean my jigs, but it is what it is. We are in battle. We understand that some of these guys might not come back. We could lose a glide. There's a boat on Mordor, I believe. Well, I like to waste gas. No, there is no boat. There is no boat on Mordor. Creel was just trying to scare us because he doesn't want to go to Mordor. Creel, don't be trying to scare us. I think Creel is on GM's team. He tried to scare us out of Mordor.
I didn't say it was on Mordor.
Dang, bro, check this out. Creel, you son of a... Look at this. Yeah. You see all those guys?
We got the winning weight right here.
It was a whole shad load of... There's a whole shad load of fish. They were probably all drum.
Probably.
With my luck.
Catfish. Hey, he's got an Alabama rig, actually. We can use it.
I don't know if that's allowed. GM might say, hey, that's not allowed,
GM
bro.
didn't set no stipulations.
Oh, you're right. He didn't set no rules, so. Oh, that's a little milky over here, bro. Look at this guy, my fishing partner back there, bro. He's still on the phone. We've arrived at Mordor, and he is still on the phone, just, I don't know. Dude, it's dirtier here than I would have expected. Oh, we got jams even, guys.
We got it cranking.
Hey, look at your foot.
What?
Yes. Yes, I knew it.
Quit putting them so far out.
I knew it. Dude, there's a whole middle aisle.
I'm in the middle.
That's what, that looks like the side compartment right there, not the
I
middle.
forgot. I got to stand right here.
You're in the middle aisle. Did you happen to turn the camera, or is it still facing backwards?
It's facing backwards.
There's no time for camera adjustments. We are just here for fishing. This water is a little dirtier than I would have expected.
I told you there wasn't no good up here. Hey, watch out for that barrel.
If you
That's
hadn't
the one
said-
I'm warning you about.
Dude, if you hadn't said anything about it, I would have not have known it was there. It's almost
definitely there.
It's almost like they put it there like in the last, dang it.
I think they put it there on purpose.
Yeah, in the last few times that I've been here, they just barely put it there. I'm gonna spin us around, Creel, because I like us dizzy. But I'm gonna spin us around because the wind is blowing in this direction and it's making Silver not like. Bro, we are definitely getting demonetized. Even 22 said we are getting demonetized.
Go over and tell them to turn the radio off.
Nah. All right, Creel, no pressure, don't suck.
No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. We can suck. We have to just suck a little less than GM does.
Yeah. GM and Jacob Wheeler.
Yeah.
Alleged
Well,
Jacob
we know
Wheeler.
he sucks.
Oh, this guy just
Oh,
hooked up
dude.
right in front of us.
Whoa. Be a drum, be a drum, be a drum. Looks like a pretty decent one.
It is not a drum. Oh, it's a white bass.
It's a white bass.
Moon.
Oh my gosh.
You'll be all excited.
Well, he's not fishing the rattle trap tournament. Your line's hooked.
You don't like my hook keeper right there?
Yeah, I don't mind it keeping your hooks, just not your lines. I mean, they got it jamming over. What's he laughing at?
What?
Oh,
What'd you say?
what are you laughing about?
I'm laughing at what I saw in my parade.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw some. I saw some. I think nobody in the chat must have seen it, bro, because I might have made that up because I have not had enough water.
I think you're seeing things. It's lack of water.
I'm
Lack of
dehydrated and I'm seeing visions because that right there was.
You got another one.
That right there was. It was probably the best thing I've seen all week.
All week?
Yes, all week.
Wow.
I don't see a lot of things that
Yeah.
that are amazing, bro.
You must lead a sheltered life.
They said I sound like Muttley, bro. I know
What?
sort of. It's that cartoon dog who goes.
His name's Muttley?
Yeah, I don't
remember
know.
that.
I don't know what cartoon he's from, but I do know.
It's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, right?
Yeah, maybe it's probably not Rocky and Bullwinkle, but
No, I don't think so.
and that's mainly because OQ said, "I see Creel shaking that bass."
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
now
hey,
dance to that one, Creel.
Easy now.
Dance to that one, Creel.
Need to watch our language.
Somebody said that you dance like Ace Ventura.
It's like Ace Ventura.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't even know what they're referring to
I have
because
no clue. Uh-oh. He's throwing the chandelier now.
Oh, I really got to get a drink of water. Okay, Mordor is extremely dirty here, bro. I'm gonna throw a glide bait and then we are going to. Somebody throwing bombs behind us? Hey, Creel, thanks a lot, dog. It's another white bass.
Another white bass.
That might have been the 50 that we saw underneath.
And they're on jerkbait. He's catching them on jerkbait.
This song is just making me laugh now.
I can't even hear what they're saying. It's probably a good thing.
Bald eagle. No, it said something about consuming Richards.
Oh my God.
Oh, they said Carlton from Fresh Prince.
Carlton from Fresh Print. I can do the Carlton, but I'm not going to.
Oh, why not, bro? We got the jams. Bust it out.
It's going to take some different jams than that. I'm not destined to consuming Richards.
Creel draws the line at Richard consumption dancing.
Yes.
Oh, they want to know how much of a dono would it take to get you to do the Carlton.
How much what?
How much of a donation would it take to get
It's
you
going
to
to take
do
all
the
the big ones. It's gonna take a big one.
So I don't think it's as dirty as we think it is.
I'm so glad.
I'm about to. But you gotta face the camera. They can only see the side.
Huh?
I said, they cannot see the action. You gotta face it.
I'm gonna step right up here and do it.
They gotta face the. Now, don't get too crazy, fool, because remember, you got 50-year-old hips. You
I
start
don't
doing
wanna
some
throw one
crazy
out.
stuff, you throw out your hip, and then what? Water temp, currently 55 degrees. Dances like Jim with the trumpet from American Pie. I have no idea. Dude, these are very specific references. Who is this Jim guy from American Pie? I only remember a hot chick and a pie. Those are the only things I remember from that movie. So who is this Jim guy? Oh, and band camp.
And what?
Band camp?
One time at band camp?
Yeah, that's the only thing I remember from that movie.
You don't remember Stifler's mom?
Well, I mean, I don't think I was into old ladies at that time. So, I mean, not that I'm into old ladies now, but like I didn't. I guess Jason is barely realizing that you're 50 and he is now getting, I mean, he's realizing that how much life he spent without you, and he's like, what, 50? I gotta spend more time with him.
Jason just realized I was 50.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
Four
saying?
Locos. Four Locos just realized it. It's time to glide or die. As soon as I pull in this jig, we're gonna glide or die for a little bit, and then we will mosey on to somewhere else because this is a lot dirtier than I had expected it to be.
Well, good news is I've only seen one crappie and 3 white bass pulled up.
Yeah. So that's not good news, though. I wouldn't say that was good news.
Good Lord.
Hey, Creel, some dude named Creel texted me in the morning.
Huh?
Some dude named Creel. This is the dance.
I can't see that. I don't think I look like that. Yeah.
I don't think you look like that either. But see the whole thing through.
No, I didn't look like
I
that.
don't think you look like that, dog, but that's what he said.
Oh, I received that same thing. Okay.
That's weird. It's almost like we're in the same group chat. That'd be odd. Why would I ever be in a group chat with you, bro?
Yes, for real.
That just sounds like trouble.
Dang!
What?
My son's sending me pictures. I'm tangled up around the...
Is he one-upping you?
It's more than one.
He's double-upping you. All right, it's time to glide or die. Do you want to glide?
It's a full cooler.
Hold on, dog. Let me. This is a glide bait. I got to make sure that I'm. What the?
Let's pull my glasses out so I can see them.
Oh well, it's a lot.
It's a full cooler and they're red. I can tell.
Yep. A bunch of them.
Golly. That's sorry, sucker. I don't know if I can see it
They probably won't be able to.
with the sun.
Sun.
The dog.
It. That's that worse bubbling than my fish finder does.
There is no bubble on that.
Look at all that.
That is scratch. Oh, that's moisture.
Well, whatever that is. Okay.
There's no fish here. Mordor sucks.
Man, Snozook is really taking this quasi-tournament seriously. He's like, catch a fish already. They're like, yo, Snozook, we got him till like 1:30, dog. We ain't worried about it, bro. It's only
Good news is GM ain't sent no pictures of none yet.
Yeah. Wait, but we never asked GM, is it only legal fish or is it just...
We did not.
But maybe, or is it whatever fish you catch, weigh it? But see, here's the thing, bro.
He just said best 3.
Here's the thing. I mean, if we're worried about that, then we got a problem. But
we're not even concerned with small fish.
Yeah, no. So we ain't worried about that. But GM, he may be utilizing some strategy here because he might be all like, let's not send him.
He's holding them to the end.
Yes, because then we'll be all like, oh, we better get more serious.
That sounds like something he would do.
There's strategy involved here, bro. Because we're just going to keep messing around because we're just going to be all like, he doesn't have fish yet, so whatever, no pressure. And then he's going to be like, haha, I got 14 fish. These are my best 3. And we'll be like, what the heck? I don't remember him sending one in at all. Or maybe I don't have cell phone service. I don't know. Though I did get that other text message. This area is notorious for no cell phone service.
Notorious, huh?
Yes, bro. You go cruising
Like
through
the
that road.
B.I.G.
No, that fool sucks.
He's dead. He can't suck.
Well, when he was alive, he sucked.
He did.
Yeah. And you know, he used to hang out with
he just
Puffy.
landed.
He used to hang out with Puffy a lot, so you know, a lot of
Don't know.
possibilities there.
What was that? Another what? No, it's
Yeah.
a green in there.
I think that's a white bass.
Uh-uh.
Bro, that's a white
No,
bass.
it is, ain't it?
Thanks to Moon, I know a lot about white bass.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spot says he had 3 in the live well already. That's a possibility, bro. We never checked the live well.
I was thinking that earlier, and
But
I
you
wasn't
did-
going to say nothing.
You gave him the benefit of the doubt.
I did. I should have knew better.
We're honest people here. Alabama doesn't have any not honest people, liars, whatever you want to call
Liars, not honest people.
Yeah.
Liars.
Is that true? That Alabama doesn't have liars? Or are there liars in Alabama?
I got to be careful how I answer this.
I'm not
There
from
may
here,
be
so-
one because we've got a lot of new people here.
So it's not the.
And there's a lot of
Not the locals.
not from Alabama
All right,
people
all
right
right.
here.
So they brought their wicked ways.
I feel that they probably did.
All right. He's got another one. I kind of feel like it's a white bass. He's in a school of white bass.
He's sitting on a school of them waters.
That might have been those billion that we saw on the way in here.
That's 5 of them he's in.
Yeah. Man, I think Snozook-
Obviously, that's all that's here. I can't tell what it is. I just hear the music.
it's 24 karat.
I don't.
I think it's
don't
Bruno
listen
Mars.
to this music, so I don't know what it is.
What do you mean, this music?
That kind of music.
Oh, here we go now. Here we go now.
That's Bruno Mars.
No, this is not Bruno Mars anymore. Mr. Mina in the house. Ooh, that's I forgot her stupid name.
Her,
Yeah.
Missy Elliott.
Yes, Missy Elliott. I don't
Is it
listen to
right?
this music. Yes. That's Missy Elliott. Mr. I don't listen to this music
I just guessed.
knows that it was Missy Misdemeanor Elliott.
I just guessed.
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9,
6,
1,000.
7.
Oh. I think we got to get out of here because they're scaring the fish away with all that
I believe they are.
loud music.
I believe they are.
Or my glide bait is looking more chingon going through there.
Learning a few new dance moves.
Man, they're like, dang.
He's got something to groove to.
Yep, he's doing his thing. Man, imagine if Snozook is stressing right now. Imagine come freedom during the freedom tournament when we can't even talk to them.
Yeah, it's gonna be boring. And what to talk to you all day? Mizook said we're not catching fish because the music sucks.
Oh, I've been staring at you this whole time for your comment about.
I
who
figured
wants
you
to
would.
talk.
I could feel you.
You can feel
I
it?
can feel it.
All right, good.
Grandmaster said we need some George Jones.
Who the hell is that?
Oh my God.
I mean, I,
told
might
you,
know
I
his
told
song.
you he's not American.
I might know his song, bro. Like, give me a song.
You don't know George and Tammy?
What the heck are you talking about? Tammy Wynette?
You don't know the Possum George Jones?
Tammy.
Tammy Wynette, yeah.
Okay, but I don't know any. I know a song, but I don't know the name of a song.
I don't know their stuff. Oh, George.
Last cast with the glide, and then
I doubt it.
this is the last cast with the glide. I drank some water, so I'm not losing my mind. I will let it sink for a little bit. Uno, dos, tres,
Spot
cuatro, cinco, siete, seis.
Spot said we left fish to come to nowhere.
Yeah, we ain't worried about those guys. They'll still be there tomorrow. Or later today. And Spot, you should probably get used to that because
Yeah, he does that often.
I'll catch one, two, and then
One
I'm
and
out of
done.
there. Yeah, I don't care. I leave.
He just hung around today to let me catch my one.
Yep. We like the struggle. You know what I'm saying? When life is too easy at that point in time, we become complacent. So you got to introduce micro struggles. Let's call them micro struggles. Introduce them into life just so that you stay sharp, dog. So sometimes I go fasting just to see, you know, make sure like if I could not find food for a couple days that I could survive. So those micro struggles. Sometimes I catch one fish and I just leave because I was like, well, I don't want to have fun and catch multiple
He
fish.
has macro struggles, not micro.
I said micro
I know.
struggles.
I said you have macro.
Oh, macro. Okay, cool. The moderator, she's all like, why can't you just be happy? Why can't you smile? And I'm like, because you never know. I've seen the other side and I don't want to see it
Right.
again.
Need to fix that.
Yeah. Somebody's got to know the struggle. Somebody's got to know what it's like and be all like, no, we don't want that no more. When you work that in, bro, we will bounce. I don't like the way Mordor is looking. No need to work it in fast, bro.
We're rolling it. It'll take me twice as long to get ready.
Now Snizook is right here, and he is starting to sound like Nacho Libre, bro. He's like, I want to win. We don't win because you are fat.
We're all winners.
And just watching the broadcast, you're a winner, dog.
Right.
I want to win.
I said yesterday we was all winners.
Oh, yes. But you said it for a different reason.
Yes, it was for a different reason.
I should actually check to see. I'm pretty sure I had just filled up. We might be stranded out here. Let me
We don't
see.
even know how much gas we got.
No, bro. I mean, we weren't expecting to be in some kind of cruise all over the lake situation.
You was expected to come to Mordor.
Yeah. Sort of.
That need turned around.
Oh, yeah, that. Excuse me. Dude, I think Tim just called you Napoleon Dynamite.
Napoleon Dynamite. I never saw that,
Okay, cool.
but I do know who he is.
They wanted me to tell you, winner, winner, chicken dinner. That way you could get fired up, dog, because they gotta speak your language.
Chicken dinner.
If only I spoke chicken instead of peacock, and then you'd be able to.
Well, Chicken U is no longer.
Oh, you got rid of chicken me, dog?
Yeah. He is no longer with us.
Well, may chicken me
He is chicken soup, probably somewhere.
rest
by
in
now.
grease, or whatever he was in.
Nah, he's probably in
You think he's in chicken soup?
chicken soup.
Now I gotta buy all the cans of chicken soup just so I can be all like, let me, you know, like some people used to back in the day, feed on their enemies, you know,
Oh yeah. Okay.
to gain their powers or whatever. Well,
You're gonna feed on your friend?
Yep, on chicken me. And get that chicken aura.
I knew you was coming here.
Oh, we gotta hit it up before we leave it. You know what I'm saying?
Hit it before we quit it.
Yeah. We could also say it that way. So, dude, last night I had a weird dream that like, there was these dogs that were turning into zombies and stuff. And there were also people turning into zombies, but like, I just remember it could have been even one of my old dogs that was gonna turn into a zombie, but it hadn't just yet. I don't know, it was weird.
You're dreaming about dogs turning into zombies?
Yeah, it was weird, bro. That's what happens when I sleep on the couch.
Oh. Made somebody mad, huh?
Nah, bro, I was watching TV and I fell asleep on the couch.
Uh-huh.
I was watching TV. The next thing you know, about 2 in the morning, I wake up and I was like, what's going on? Why am I asleep?
Okay. If that's the story you want to tell.
All right, here we go. Let's not suck. Creel, no pressure.
Listen, I haven't seen you pull in any more than I have.
Yeah, but I'm letting you know, there's no pressure, bro. I don't even know why I'm starting off with a glide. I should be starting off. If it were me, which I'm not, I would start off with a shaky head or something slow like that and establish the outer territory where the grass is and be like, okay, I now understand where the grass is. Now let's... Especially when there's limited wind here and, what do you call it? And very clear skies.
Clear skies?
Where the sun is. You think this is slightly cloudy?
It's not clear skies, I can tell you that.
In terms of sunlight that is coming through, there's quite a bit of sunlight. I mean, if there's a cloud over there, it really doesn't pertain to us if where the sun is at. Don't look at the sun, fool. You got 50-year-old eyes.
Dude, I got my Coastin.
The Costas doesn't mean... that is not established by science or backed by science, guys. So if you have Costas, do not say...
If you got Costas, you can stare right at it.
Do not say that. You heard on the Rodcast that you could stare at the sun, because the Rodcast does not agree. What are you doing?
If you got the coasters, you can stare at the sun.
All right, one more cast with this. With this Chingle Dingles, and then we are gonna get serious.
What?
No, we're not getting that serious, bro. We're just gonna get like throwing lure serious, not like.
So we wasn't serious before?
I'm never serious, dog. Wow, I'm gaining rods. That's cool. Poor son of a fish.
It'd be nice if you'd leave one side for me.
Okay,
You know,
well,
if you didn't have so many up here.
I'll take that into consideration.
And then I wouldn't have to keep going back there.
You know, I have a mental note for you.
Okay. Just keep it in mind.
Yeah, I will. So what you're saying is, you know, if you were in,
You could be like a little more courteous to your guest.
if you were like in the back of the boat, you would have a lot of access to your rods.
That is true.
Just
But then I'd be backboated all day.
in what? How would you be backboated?
Well, because you'd probably be going and fishing the riprap.
Okay.
And I wouldn't have no throw.
Yeah, you would.
I think we've been through that before. I think I know how you operate.
No, because
That's why I had to move to the front.
no, because I asked you, hey, bro, I'd go. You want to fish a riprap? You'd have to come to the front or whatever because of blah blah blah. I've never just taken us to an area and been all like, hey, fool, deal with it.
I think you have. I think you have.
Colin seems to like your jam,
My jam.
your ad jingle.
What was I jingling?
Your,
I don't remember.
your
what
dingle, bro. Chingle dingle. The ad of, if you wear coasters, you can stare at the sun.
I don't remember what I sung.
Well, definitely not.
If you want to wear the coasters.
All right. I can't hang out with this
You
guy.
can look at the sun.
Okay, there's a boat right there. Do you feel any grass out there?
I feel something. It's not hard, I can tell you that.
Look, bro, we know you're 50
Easy,
already.
easy,
We
easy.
know you're
Wait a
50
minute.
already, dog. You don't gotta
It's
tell
not a rock.
us.
It's not a rock bottom.
We know you're 50 already. You ain't gotta tell us any other 50 things, bro. Like we know. We're good.
Is that bird shit?
Where? Yeah, that might be bird shit. My brother said that he's drinking one for dead rabbit.
Oh man.
Well, one day
What did the you got mail comment?
he
That was all about the tape
yes
that was
about
on
the
your
thing
truck?
that he taped on my
What
truck.
did that have to do with mail?
I don't know, bro. Maybe it was a piece of paper, so he was all like, "Hey, you got mail." But one day, my brother might have to drink one for himself. So he
You better be careful.
yeah, he need not be too funny because his time might be coming as well. My brother thinks he's got a pass, but he doesn't.
No one is safe.
No one is safe, bro. I might even chartreuse dome myself. Creel, can you put that over my head? I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't feel grass over here, dude.
I don't.
What are you feeling? Well, I'm throwing this stupid like 1/8 of an ounce shaky head, so.
It's lumpy, but I don't necessarily feel no grass. I think I'm gonna go back here and mic off for a second. Check on something.
Is that like a 50-year-old thing? You gotta check on things to make sure that everything's the
Make sure
same.
they're still there.
You're like, wait a second, something doesn't feel right. Ever since I became 50, things just are changing.
I may have to check my diaper.
What did you say?
I said I may have to check my diaper.
Now these guys are trying to get me to, or get my brother to start talking shad. Bless you. Bless you. And in case you need me to say it in your native tongue, salud. Creel's fluency in Spanish, it's just amazing. You almost fall. Did you almost fall? Huh?
That didn't almost fall.
Did you slip?
What?
Did you slip? Bro, so the boat just rocks like that?
I jumped. I'm back here back on the deck.
Oh, you jumped. Okay. I'm gonna have to put a life alert. I'm gonna have to put a life alert on you. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Testing. 1 2 1 2. There's no fish here.
That's a possibility. Have you earned your food break right there, bro?
Huh?
Your lunch break?
Oh, I just figured I'd grab about when I was back here.
That might be better English than you usually speak, but what did you say?
Huh?
How's about back here?
Yeah.
Are you Boomhauer?
Something like that. I said.
Oh, that's Foghorn Leghorn or something. Not Boomhauer. Boomhauser, or whatever his name is.
I didn't watch that.
You didn't watch?
King of the Hill.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't a king of the hiller. Ooh.
Snazook said he can sense that there's fish here.
Huh?
Snazook said he can sense that there's fish here. I'm not sure about that.
I believe he needs to get his senses calibrated. Oh.
You all right back there?
No,
All right.
I'm having some difficulties.
What'd you say?
I'm having a difficulty. Something's not cooperating here.
Dude, these Canadians are loud.
Huh?
These Canadians are loud.
Yeah. They certainly are. I think they're crying.
We are currently in 12 feet of water. One would think that this little transition right here from shallow to deep would be a nice little place to hang out, but currently one would be wrong.
One being you.
Yeah. The one.
The one. Wow. The wrong one.
Colin said they're complaining about the refereeing.
Oh, is that what it was? The ref's fault?
Yep.
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
You didn't watch it?
I didn't even know it was on.
What the? Dude, did you
I was on vacation.
did you take a vacation to another planet?
I had other things to worry about.
What the heck are you, bro? I think they body snatched you like Jim Carrey.
What day was the final on?
Sunday morning.
I was driving
Go on.
home. I was headed home.
At 7 or 8 in the morning?
Yes, we left at, what time did we leave? We left at 7 o'clock Florida time, I think. It was early. We left early.
Okay. Do you have YouTube TV?
I do, but I wasn't watching it while I was.
Oh, wait a second. That might have been on Peacock.
I don't have Peacock.
All right, then never mind. Then never mind, bro. I'm eventually going to go over to this other point over here. Currently it is 10:17.
10:17.
10:17. Snozook is sufficiently concerned.
Found some grass.
You found some grass. Jason, if I did the Peacock right here, I think it would confused. Like everything would just, they would all start, well, first of all, bowing and stuff, but
They'd start what?
bowing.
Bowing?
Yeah.
Like bow wow?
No, like bird royalty has arrived, so they would all start bowing.
Bird royalty.
Yeah, bro. You didn't know that when I transform into my bird self, then the royalty goes with it?
I did not.
The royal status goes with it?
Mm-mm.
Well, it does. What are you doing? Okay, I'm moving to this side over here. So
On the rap raft.
Yep. To where that tree is, but I'm gonna stay way far off of there and
Where that tree is right there.
that tree.
That's what I'm asking.
That one that's right at the edge of the water. That's not really a tree, it's like a stump now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You got eyeballs on it.
Maybe. If we're talking about the same.
That one right at the edge of the water? Yeah. Headed to there. All right, we'll
What are
probably...
you doing? Shake your head?
Yeah. We'll probably park it right here.
Are you working towards the dock?
No, I'm gonna stay right here. We'll only be here for a little bit and then we're gonna bounce. We're gonna go to where I know there's grass.
Where you know there's grass.
Yeah, I don't care about fish, I just want grass.
Okay.
I'm like,
I didn't know it was after the grass today.
yeah, I'm Jason. I'm Four Locals,
There's
bro.
grass here apparently.
Oh yeah, that's that nasty stuff though, it's dead. I'm Four Locals, bro. I don't care about the bass. I'm just looking for the grass. So,
Don't care about the bass, just looking for the grass.
yeah, Four Locals style.
They sure are complaining over there.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna take a little while to get over the refereeing, I guess. But it's hard to have this conversation with you, bro, if you didn't see the game.
Yeah, I didn't see it. All I know is a dude lost his tooth and made to go.
He lost his tooth. Well, two of them.
Lost 2 teeth?
Yeah, I think it was one on top and one on the bottom.
Okay.
I mean, he didn't technically lose it. They were broken in half.
Ouch. Was it by a puck or a fist?
Oh, it was a high stick, bro. Canadian was all like, oh,
Yeah.
man, we got to take this guy out. Boom, high sticked him across the face. Dude loses teeth. And then it was game on. Yeah. I'm not feeling anything here. Though this water is very different to the compared to the other water. This is clear.
It is clear.
Unlimited said, "Hey Goose, what's your name?" Hey buddy, my name is Tony. Tony.
Where do you know there's grass that you're
Seabold and all those other names.
Okay.
And Spot is trying to get me to say Jack Hughes' name, bro, and say it with pride. It's like his name is William Wallace, and it will be known throughout the land. Jack Hughes. Say it with me.
You ready to move now?
Jack Hughes. Say it,
Oh,
Krill.
Jack Hughes.
Jack Hughes.
Jock.
Jack
Jock
Hughes.
I thought it was Jack, not Jock.
Well, you know, we got to get a little Braveheart kind of situation here.
But you're not pronouncing his name right.
Well, I mean, here, guys, let me just also put some other dudes' rods up here and, you know.
It's not like Jock Cousteau, you know.
Some other dudes' rods up here and just, you know, strap them down too while I'm at it.
It would be neat if boats came with rod lockers, so you could put some. Wouldn't have to have all your rods on the deck.
Okay, so then why do they have these rod saver straps?
It's so you can strap a few rods down.
That
and
looks
the
like
ones that you're not using can be in the rod locker.
Okay. But every time I open them up, there might be some locker room talk that comes out. And then it might cause a problem.
Locker room talk.
Yeah, bro. You know, the stuff that gets people in trouble?
Okay. Sometimes you learn things in the locker.
I was actually fine with the refs, but that too many men non-call was tough at the time. Oh, now we're going into specific details about the...
Is this Colin?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe that's what they're talking about. I mean, I don't speak Canadian, so I can't tell. Hey, buddy! Was there too many people, there too many men on the ice? Does that bother you, buddy? The non-call, I mean. They got pretty silent. Maybe my Canadian is off. Are you ready, Quill? Let's go catch some fish, though. Like, let's stop messing
We may as
around.
well start now.
Yeah, let's just stop messing around. ready to catch some fish, Creel, or not ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I guess I'll get serious.
No, don't get serious. Just get in the moment.
Get XM?
Yeah. No, they're the same now.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah.
So if you got serious, you would also get XM.
Yeah.
All right. Creel is about to get Sirius XM, maybe, I don't know. My map's in the front, something stupid has happened, so let me figure out what's going on there.
You know what'd be real handy?
What's up? That fun?
If you would use the right reels that you're supposed to, and then we could just share, and we wouldn't have to have near as many up here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that work?
No, because
But you have to be
I
backhanded for some reason.
I am utilizing the correct rod and reel combo. You currently are utilizing some Bass Ackwards.
I'm using the right stuff.
Are you gonna start busting out with another dance?
I wasn't dancing.
Well, okay, maybe that's just like when I thought, maybe I'm still dreaming. Maybe this is a dream, bro.
Hey.
Are you gonna turn into a zombie?
What?
What's up?
You just put your foot on that.
I did not put my
Yeah, you
foot
did. I
on,
watched you.
put my foot on the rod?
Yeah. Your toe was up on it like that.
Oh, okay, all right. You get some?
No.
Well, you know, Creel,
So we're even now.
oh, really? The rod handle and then the rod guide?
Broke is broke.
What does it matter of who's got money and who doesn't, bro? I'm saying the handle and the guide. Plus, usually around here, there are no rods. You know,
Stay in the middle.
my feet are,
Apparently we have to stay in the middle.
stay in the middle, bro. Don't go too far to one side. Or else you might get chartreuse domed. If you just,
What? Stay in your lane, huh?
just stay in the middle and then, you know, be a normal person and you won't get chartreuse domed. All right, we are in 6 feet of water right here, guys. Let's get it. I will have to have a mic off moment in a second. I don't know what happened to my maps. It's utilizing the right map, but not showing it.
I know what the problem is.
What's up?
I didn't bring my chartreuse grubs.
Ah, well, you didn't know that this task was going to be placed upon us.
So it's GM's fault?
Yeah. I want to take my hooded sweater off, but when we start driving, bro, it gets,
It'd be a little chilly.
yeah, it gets a little fresh. But right now, it's not as fresh. Eelgrass?
Just a little bit of eelgrass on my hook.
I don't think I like that jingle.
Eelgrass on my hook.
The problem is that we no longer have the flag on here. I had to take it off, bro, because it wasn't situated correctly. I was afraid that it was gonna fly off. I have another idea, but that idea is a little more expensive. And I don't know how it's going to play.
Why don't you just wrap the boat in a flag?
Wrap the boat in a flag.
American flag wrap.
Okay.
That looks funny, a Mexican with an American flag boat.
That would almost look like too obvious. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
Like
I'm
this
thinking.
guy's trying too hard.
We gotta pull his dude over and check him out.
What's going on here, bro? Why do you have an American boat?
Yeah.
Why can't you just go around like without an American flag boat? You think that we're just gonna believe you? Overlook you? Maybe, bro. Okay. We haven't seen a fish in hours. Yo, what up, Andrew? What's happening? Yo, bro, I think that, not the Andrew that just popped in, but the Drew, well, his handle's Drew, right? I think he was suggesting that I have a Mexican flag next to the American flag, and I was all like, bro, not the right boat. What's up?
I was thinking something, but I just won't say it.
Well, now you're making the chat mad.
Well, I don't know who's in the chat, so I don't want to offend nobody.
Has that ever stopped you?
Well, it's a good time to start. I'm over 50
you're
now.
50. Now you're
Gotta watch my
considerate.
face. Them punches in the mouth hurt a little more.
It takes a lot longer to heal from
Yeah,
from a punch. Hey, in the name of Jack Hughes, away with ye, Canadians. Okay, we got rid of those Canadian geese right there. We utilized the power of Jack Hughes and sent them away. I mean, this water right here is looking dirty enough, you know what I'm saying?
It's looking what?
Like dirty enough, but not, it's not producing. In fact, I now know our next spot, bro. I just gotta verify that we have gas.
You gotta verify what?
That we got gas before we go.
Well, what'd you eat last night?
Huh? What'd you say, dog?
I said, what did you eat last night?
Oh yeah, so what, but I have to verify that you have gas because
I don't even know what I ate last night.
Okay, because I can only verify if we have gas by getting information from you.
Oh, I ate a cheeseburger. No, what I ate last night? I don't remember what I ate last night.
All right.
Oh, I ate hamburger patty and noodles.
What?
It wasn't really a hamburger patty. It was some kind of hamburger. Noodles with hamburger meat. Just say that.
So ground beef.
Ground beef and noodles.
Yeah. So most people call it ground beef and not a hamburger patty, unless.
Well,
it's
it was supposed to have been a hamburger patty, and then she changed it.
Oh, so it was a game time decision.
It was.
She changed it, and she's like,
She
"All right."
told me I was going to get a hamburger patty, and then when I got it, it was no patty.
All
it
right.
was just tore up into my noodles.
Okay. Did you happen to anger her or anything during
No.
the preparation? All right.
I said, I thought I was getting a hamburger patty. She said, I just changed my mind.
Eat what you get.
She said, shut up, or you won't get nothing.
Dang. That's what's up. Krill, would you ride your boat to an island to
No.
camp out?
Well, I might, I guess. They look like they brought a lot of stuff with them.
Yeah.
Like, they may be there for more than one day.
I mean, I'm assuming you could hang out there for as long as you want. I don't know.
I don't know. Who owns the island?
Well, I thought the state
Does the state
owned
own it?
Yeah, I thought the state owned it.
So they're just going to be squatters?
I mean, technically, do you have to pay to go camping on state land?
Well, if you didn't, then we could just go to the park.
Yeah, but that's like a specific state park with like toilets and all kinds of other stuff, paved roads, all that other junk. So they got to make their money back for that. Well, son of a fish, let's roll, Crib.
Why did you just cast if you don't say let's
Because
roll?
I'm letting you know that we're gonna roll, so that you can get into the mindset of we're rolling, and then we go after this cast. You know, you got that 50-year-old exhale down real nice. You know,
I had that before I was 50.
oh, you earned it early.
Yeah.
You got that exhale of disapproval. You're like,
I've had that for a long time.
all right, let's go.
This is supposed to be up there.
Ah, that's how I step on things. Okay, all right. It is getting very crowded up here in the front. I can
Getting
tell
what?
you that much. I still don't know what happened to my maps.
To your what?
To my maps. Why my maps aren't working in the front.
Oh, your maps.
Yeah,
Your map's not working?
yeah. It just kind of some stupid. They're asking if Costas hide black eyes.
Coast is high right now. Well, I guess they see it, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never had to utilize that feature.
Actually, let me check if we have gas before I go any,
But others might have.
let's call it any further. Well, shrug it out, man. I gotta see the last time I took
Where are you wanting to partake?
3097. Let's do some math. 18.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we got gas.
You're having the math.
Yep. We need
Where are we going?
way over there.
Towards waterfront?
Not all the way up to waterfront. At least I don't think.
I'm going to the far end of Seabo.
I thought that was Seabold.
Seabo's right in front of us, right?
What's up?
This whole area.
I thought that only that area from that island that way was Seabold. But shows what I know.
Yeah, you don't know a whole lot.
I know I'm about to hurt you,
What?
but I stopped because that might be elder abuse.
That's right.
So I got to be careful. Good thing I kept my sweater on. Engage the core, Creel.
Got it.
Let's hope that clears up a little bit. Looks like it did. Ish. All right, let's assess the situation.
I guess I'll work the camera.
Moderator wants to know if we're mad at each other because there was not a peep on the ride.
My 50-year-old ears won't let me hear.
And it's a little cold to be having a conversation. I need to keep all the heat inside me.
Because you're full of hot air.
Yes. Where are my maps? I'm gonna turn this fish finder off and on. I don't know what happened. That's grass. Ew. It's that mixture of eelgrass and gross goo grass. I don't know what the goo grass is called, but
The goo grass?
yeah.
It's called goo grass.
It's goo grass? Okay, let's restart this fish finder and see what's going on. Why is it being dumb? I don't know. That's more grass.
Well, you said you was going to where you knew there was grass.
I know, and I'm catching it all, bro. But so I should be happy that I'm catching all the grass.
That's what I thought you wanted.
And I did. So I'm in hog heaven, as they say. I'm not exactly sure why they say
Hog heaven.
that. Do you know why they say that?
Well, I ate at a place called Hog Heaven when I was in
On vacation.
in the lower state.
Let's see what is going on here. Now, currently, I don't have GPS. Okay, GPS is good. Let's see if I get my maps back. We are currently in 6 feet of water. My maps may or may not come back. What is going on? I don't know if they're coming back. Did GM cut my wires? Nope, they didn't come back.
GM.
Son
What
of
in
a
the
fish.
world?
I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna have a mic off moment real quick. Okay. So, just FYI, Creel, I'll be a little careful back there because we did find grass, but back there I found a snake in the grass. So, just be careful.
A snake in the grass.
Did you fix my maps? Nope.
No.
All right. We do not know what's going on with these maps right now. All my contour lines are gone.
I was gonna try to fix it like you do any good electronic and just smack it, but
Oh yeah, smacking is probably not the answer on this one. Shading, let's see. No, it's there. What the funk? Oh well, I guess we go blind, dog. And I didn't mean that as your fit. We're contour on. I don't know what's happening. Well, they said that they don't wear as many clothes as they do for ice fishing. Or, I mean, as you do for ice fishing.
now how do y'all know how many layers I got on under these?
Oh! And over choice in there, bro?
Could be commando, straight commando.
Oh! That's one way to do it, bro. That way you don't have to take them on or off. You just, yeah, whatever, bro. Not a bad idea. All right, guys, if you guys see me in rain gear in the summer, well, you know why. Creel gave me a good idea.
Well, it is certainly not summer.
Yeah, but I'm saying, if for some reason I'm in the summer and it ain't raining, and you're like, this guy seems a little bit overdressed, just know I'm nice and fresh.
You never know.
Yeah, I'm nice and fresh underneath there. Where did these fish go? Or we know where they are, but we just left. That's the other possibility.
Right now we're just finding out where they're not.
Yeah, we're weeding out the areas they're not. We just like to verify in other areas that they're not there. We like to spread the let's not call it wealth, but the happiness, you know, like, nice to meet you, fish.
Maybe we're giving all these other nice folks around here a shot.
Yep.
And we're taking all the bad spots.
As a courtesy.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
we're
because
being nice and letting them hit the good spots, and we're taking all the junk.
yeah, we're like, here you guys go. We're from here, so whatever. Seriously, why are my maps not working? I'm gonna have to throw a chatterbait and hope for the best. I don't really think I wanna go to a worm just yet.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
What? A worm?
Yeah, but I don't want to take my jig off.
What? There's
I started
a
just to
freaking,
pick yours up.
yeah,
there.
there's a friggin'.
But then I'd have to catch one backhanded, and I just don't like doing that. Oh, man.
These guys are talking about, they're trying to triangulate Jason's actual whereabouts. Look, bros, if you guys want to find out where Jason lives, just go to Four Locos, like the head of the Four Locos company, and be all like, where do you sell the most
product.
Four Locos in Michigan? And they'll be like, oh, it's in this general area. And then bam, you now have figured out, do I got to do all the thinking for the chat?
Come on, people.
You just, I mean, it's that simple, dudes. I mean, they'll tell you, hey, there's a spike in Four Loko sales here every, I'm going to say Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know about during the week, but there is a spike here. And then you'll be like, got it. I know exactly.
What if they can't buy on Sunday?
Okay, then it would just be Friday and Saturday. Okay, that was weird. Okay, I think that's a nest right there.
Well, there looks like there's several of them up there.
Yeah, but like there was a nest there, and then those two birds, one of them was up there, and then another one came over. It was like if that was a throuple or something.
A what?
A throuple. You know, a dude and a chick is a couple, and a dude and like two chicks or whatever the combination of people is, that ends up being a throuple, as in three. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I know that in your time, they didn't have these things called throuples, but
I thought it was called a good time.
well, so you see, a good time, they extended it to not just being a singular good time, they extended it to being like living together for extended periods of time and whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like what couples would do, but with an added, let's call it wheel.
An added wheel.
Yeah, so instead of a bicycle, you got a tricycle.
We're on a tricycle.
Yes, and some would argue that a tricycle is more stable than a bicycle, but I don't think you can translate like that kind of physics.
It may not working all.
Yeah, like that kind of physics, you know, like bicycle stability and tricycle stability does not play when it comes to relationships. Would you look at that? We got some high driller. So, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
So, it does not translate completely. So, maybe the birds are throupling now. Currently, the water tip is 55 degrees. I mean, 54.9 degrees, basically 55 degrees. We are in about 6 feet of water. Okay, it's back there. Got it. All right, Creel, if you will give me a little bit of space here. I do have a kink in my line, just FYI. I'll let you feel it.
A kink in your line?
Yeah, I'll let you feel it when I get this fish in. If I get this fish in.
Oh. Get that fish in.
I'm gonna try. Okay.
What?
So there might be a kink in my line. Let's see. Creel, you want to feel that little kink right at the...
I felt worse.
You felt worse? Okay.
But
So
it is a little kinky.
He's not impressed by the amount of kink in my line.
Hey, yo, yo, yo. You know, there ain't a whole lot of line on this here reel.
Oh, yeah. There's not a lot.
I just about threw all the backing off of it.
Well, you got to know that sometimes when you pick up my reels, there's going to be, you know, some oddities. Now, potentially, this fish right here could also be the BBL payout fish.
I think that is a,
It
going to be close.
Yeah, might be a little shy, but let's see if this is...
315 all day.
Let's see if this is the BBL payout fish. This right here is the BBL payout fish.
I thought it was.
This is the first BBL of March. Let's check for a tag. No tag, but this took forever to get. My dudes, this right here is a BBL plus. So, of course, to add to all the stupidities, we're gonna have to do a giveaway and whatnot.
Ay.
Hey, Creole, let's pose. Yeah! This is for Creel's 50th birthday. Here you go, Creel. Here's a gift to you.
Do you have to take a picture and send it to Jim?
Well, I'm gonna show the weight right now.
Yeah, but, okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess I could.
I mean, you need to brag about it.
Well, no, it's not bragging, but...
Well, it's not bragging.
Creel, where you at? All right, first BBL plus of March. Hopefully the first of many. But here we go. We release this fish. But before I release this fish, I will show you. This fish weighed 4 pounds, 7 ounces. I assume you guys can see that, but that's 4 pounds, 7 ounces. Go get it, girl. Now, I think I'm gonna retie my jerk bait. That fish weighed 4 pounds, 7 ounces in the grass. So, we will pay out the $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card right now. So let's see what time it is.
Can I enter?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It is currently 11:08. And we are going to we're going to establish that the phrase that pays, you have until we will give it till 11:14. The phrase that pays is Happy Birthday Creel. All you got to do is type in Happy Birthday Creel and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or a $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that easy, homies. Oh, dang it, bro.
Don't change it.
I had a stupidity that I was gonna do.
You had stupidity.
Yeah. So all you gotta do is type in Happy Birthday Creel. That is C-R-E-E-L. You type in Happy Birthday Creel for the homie Creel right here, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's a $75. My apologies. I keep on saying 50.
Hasta manita. 75.
$75 Bass Pro, dude. And yesterday's zero. That means in 2 days I will have given out $100. I will have given out $100, my dudes. Oh. Yes, Steve would like a song. Because the streak has, well, I mean, technically it happened before, but this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is a streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Though we are at day 1.
And they do end.
Yeah. Somehow, some way, we've seen it end. It was a very sad day. Thanks for freaking making me want to cry now, bro.
I just got to keep it real.
Yeah. At the expense of my tears. All right, guys, so
Was
that
you
is
working
4
that
pounds,
fast or
7
slow?
ounces. I kind of had some pauses in there, and it was not as slow as you would think, bro. I was doing it kind of, well, maybe not that fast. Okay.
Go a little shallower.
You got a deep diver?
Mine's running a little deep.
Yeah, that's... All right, guys, so you have until, I think I said 11:14. All you got to do is type into the chat, happy birthday, Creel, and you will be entered to win a $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And the only reason that we say or is because the winner gets to choose. So there we go, guys. Day 1, knock out a BBL Plus. Now, let's just hope we get a tag, and then I will give out another hundo. Wait, guys, I'm sorry. After this giveaway, I can no longer do giveaways thanks to Creel, because he said you guys are only here for the giveaways. So
Well, they agreed. I told you, they only want the money.
oh no, they said Creel sucks, remember?
Yeah, because they want the money.
No. So guys, I guess that means that we will only have this giveaway from now until the end of time. So if I catch a tag, oh well. If I catch a boat, oh well. You guys will just see me celebrating and be all like, haha, oh no.
That's a good question. What if you win the boat? You don't give 100, or you still gonna give 100?
Well, once I win the boat, I have to see what happens in terms of taxes and all this other stuff. But it probably will be a little bit more than $100. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna give out more than 100?
That's what I would say, but again, I have to clear this with the moderator. She might be all like, you are not giving away this much. But you know what, dog? I'll tell you what, if I put the boat up for grabs at a 100,000 subscribers, well then you watch how those subscribers go up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, but I'm already giving away my kayak at 100K, and that has not motivated
You
too
could
many
swap the
people.
kayak to 50
Oh, no. They gotta earn it, bro.
and do the boat at 100.
Nah, the boat would be at $1 million. And then we'll go from there.
$1 million?
Yeah, bro, that's a freaking brand new bass boat. All right, the moderator has said time. The moderator has said time, so now she will just let us know who is the lucky winner of this giveaway. Remember, it is for a $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now, moderator, who was the, how many people entered? That is one thing that I do not know. Dudes, we got ourselves another jam. Another jam that I am working on. I could have busted it out right there, but...
And that depends on how many people's entered?
No. It was just, I totally forgot because I was just trying to not break off my jerkbait. Because Creel verified, there was definitely a kink above the jerkbait. So that's one, Creel, but one is not three. We'll have to see. We still got time though.
So we should have just kept our first two.
Yeah, we would have been done. We would have been able to go home. We'd be like, we got three. We're out of here.
7, so we'd have
We'd
been
be at 10.
Would have been a
and
little.
change. Probably 11.
10. They said we had 3 this morning. You 7. That'd been 11 pounds.
Yeah, and then we'd be done. Because here's the thing, bro. Currently, there's in the 30s of viewers, right? So I'm expecting that there better be 30 people.
There better be 30 entries.
30 entries for the giveaway, right?
I'm hoping there's just one.
Well, mathematically, it should be all 30 people who are like, oh, dude, I am definitely going to enter to see about that BBL Plus giveaway. It's that easy, but I don't know.
Canadians are still whining over here.
Yeah, bro. I thought we left those other ones over there. And the winner is in, guys. This is ridiculous. I assure you guys that this is 100% legit. What in the fun? All right, guys. I cannot make this up, Creel. I mean, it's not you, Creel, so...
Oh, dang.
Oh, well, you can't read that. Or can you?
You better do a redo. I think, yeah, you better do a redo.
So, the winner, guys, and this is 100% legit. The winner is Steve Sturgeon. What the heck?
I think the tumbler got left on Steve from yesterday.
No, bro. Remember, this is a picking out.
This is a name in the hat.
Or
number.
I don't remember her. Oh yeah, she puts poker chips as they enter. She writes them down, gives them the number, and then shakes them up, and then whatever the poker chip is, it is. So that's how it's done. So he would have to, I mean, like the randomness, it would be very difficult for this to have happened, but it happened. So, Steve, somehow, again, you have won. So, Steve has won the $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And yesterday he won.
He won $100 in 2 days.
In 2 days, bro. Now, how many hours did he put into watching the Rodcast? I don't know. But he won $100.
How many times has Steve won in the past?
I don't know.
Because it may still not be worth it.
What's up?
So it may still not be worth it.
Yeah. If he's watching for hours. Yo, Aaron. Well, you tuned in a little bit late if you're barely watching this, because we just gave away our $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now it has gone down. Wait a second. Creel?
What?
If you catch a BBL Plus, were you going to pay out the 75?
Not now.
Not now, because he knows it's possible. He's all like, no.
That's got to be a 5, right?
Yes, it has to not be a 5. But if Steve chooses to keep this giveaway, then it will revert back to a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. This is 100% up to Steve. He can cash it out, and there will be nobody who's going to hate on him. They're just going to be all like, yeah, dog, that's what's up. At least from my experience. But if he were to roll it over, then the next one, the 5-pounder, would be a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But it is totally up to Steve. Steve, I only saw a cool thanks. So my assumption is that you will not be rolling it over, but I do not assume things. All right, Creel. Now that we've given away the 75, let's catch another fish here. You know, we should have probably seen where that fish was at.
Well, I didn't even know you had it till you had it at the boat, so.
No, but like the location, the general, not like distance from the boat, but chilled out in that area. Oh, some people would say throw the glide. And I would say, well, this little mini jerkbait here caught caught that 4.5, I mean 4.7, so.
I'd call that 4.5. I mean, that's close.
Yeah. It caught that 4.7, so why would I throw the glide?
To get a 5.5.
To get the 5.5. All right, Creel, that's one. It's 11:30.
And we're going to what time? 1:30?
Somewhere around there. You got to be back at 2, don't you?
Yes, I need to be on the dock ready to leave at 2.
Yeah, so that's why I'd say 1:30, and then we call it. Wait, I'm gonna have to look and see, Steve. I am not from California, Aaron, but I do appreciate you saving the channel, dog. No, I am from Nuevo Mexico, also known to some people as New Mexico. I now live over here in Alabama.
He's from Old Mexico.
I am not from Old Mexico. My ancestry is from Old Mexico, but not this one dude right here. And yes, Aaron, if you can spread the word. Oh, Steve is cashing in, so we have reset it to $25. Now we have to get a 5-pounder.
Have you already paid out the 25?
Yes, I paid it out yesterday.
Yeah.
What are you, my accountant, dog?
So you should have waited. You could have just sent one as a hundo.
Yeah, but how am I gonna know that Steve won the second time, bro?
Because it was rigged.
Oh.
But normally you wait 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 days before you send them.
Well, I don't know about that long. Usually, if it's on a Saturday.
You usually don't pay it that day.
It depends on how long I was fishing. If I was fishing all day, then I'm gonna, forget when I get home and finally eat. Because remember, I haven't eaten. But, what do you call it? It's also not my fault, bro. If you pick Tackle Warehouse and I pay you out on a Saturday, or even a Friday night, you're not gonna see it till like Monday or Tuesday because...
Did he take Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro?
Oh, he took Bass Pro. Bass Pro does it in like 24 hours, bro, so, or less. So it's pretty quick. It's just Tackle Warehouse. They're not always handing out the cash.
So you're saying it's Tackle Warehouse's fault?
Yeah, bro, it ain't my fault.
I'm gonna see how many more rods I can get up here.
You're gonna put more rods up here on the front of the deck. All right, guys, we are gonna see how many rods fit on the front of a Ranger 521. Can we fit all these rods and 2 people in the front of a Ranger 521? The world will know soon how many rods can be up here.
Is that like, how many licks does it take to get?
It kind of feels like it.
The center of a Tootsie Roll Pop.
Yeah. Come on, baby, where you at? All right, I'm gonna throw the glide, bro. Or, I caught a creel! I caught a creel!
I knew that was coming because I noticed I was over you.
Oh, okay, so, all right, guys, it's sabotage. We no longer have maps. This guy caught my line. I now know that he is working for GM. Just as he alleges that I have rigged, even though I had nothing to do with the drawing itself, that I rigged the giveaway.
How deep are we?
We're barely in like 5 feet, bro.
No wonder that's dragging bottom. Yaska malita.
Nah, bro, it's because you're lazy. That's why you're dragging bottom. Though, you substitute that with a with a different word.
Huh?
Dragon bass, bro.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, they don't say that here in the South. Dragon bass without the B.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
I'm currently throwing a Gancraft Chingle Dingles glide. That is not what it is called, but that's how it's referred to on the Rodcast.
Well, I guess I'll put this rod back here.
What are you gonna throw?
I don't know. I ain't throwing my glide. I'm not throwing a crank.
Oh, we're talking about noodle now.
My noodle. Ricky Martin? Ricky Martin Menudo?
Yeah. Dang, bro. Aaron's coming through with some. He's trying to make me hungry. He's trying to make me hungry, but I'm gonna have to look past his post because he's talking about menudo and lengua, bro, and now I'm hungry. All right, Creel, we cannot just catch one fish and be all like, oh, we haven't sent that to GM. And be like, I believe that's enough. Oh, it's getting clouded, dog. Here we go. It's getting dark. Darkness. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You really adopted the darkness. I was born in it. I actually was. I was born early in the morning.
Okay.
But I don't think I was born in darkness because it was in the hospital, so
Yeah,
there
there was probably lights out.
Yeah, there was probably lights. I don't know.
I don't know. Do they have lights in Mexico?
I was gonna go, but maybe when my mom had me, maybe they didn't have electricity or something, and they were by candlelight. But I don't know, bro. You know what the funny part is, bro? Aaron said he's from Cali, but lives in Guntersville now. Well, what up, Aaron? Bro, you've probably been to more Mexico than I have, bro. And that's why I think you're a Mexican. And that's why when I say stuff,
How
you
long
get
has
it.
he lived in Gville?
Yo, Aaron, well, I mean, here, Korea.
I can speak for myself.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to speak for you. He'll have the hamburger and whatever, with no mustard and whatever. You see, I'll order for you, dog.
Okay. Okay. Pull my chair out too?
Oh, bro, utmost gentleman, bro. I will pull your chair out. Not like a prank and then have you fall on.
Yeah. That's
fall
probably the
down.
way you would do it, though.
No. I will do it like a gentleman, bro. And anytime you leave, I'll stand up. You see that? You didn't know I was that level of a gentleman.
Okay.
Anytime you leave, I'll stand up and I'll be all like, oh, you're back. And I'll stand up again and pull out your chair. Spot says he's originally from Cali.
You got a lot of Cali on here.
Yeah. Aaron said he's been here for 31 years.
Oh, he's been here a while.
Yeah, and he says that he's white, but Mexican on the inside.
White, but Mexican on the inside.
Interesting.
That's what you claim to be.
Now, I don't know, maybe he's like white complected, but he's actually Mexican. I don't know what he means by that statement. Because remember, my legs are super white.
Unfortunately, I've seen that.
Not like old school though, right? Because when old
No,
school.
I didn't see the knee. I
Yeah,
only
you
had
only
to
saw
look
the
at
calf. So you were safe and all the internet was safe.
Yeah.
But when you show the knee, then you mean business. All right, this glide is gliding us into nothing right now. basically into a mountain. Creel, it is 11:31. So we roughly have 2 hours to catch 2 fish. The question is, did we catch one and leave? Should we catch one and just leave?
I think we're gonna have to move.
You think so? I kind of feel like we should jerk it here a little bit more. And then,
Neither one of us are jerking. Well, you're jerking.
wow, I'm gliding. But I mean, after you,
Well, I can start jerking my.
well, no, after you
Chatterbait.
jerk and then you essentially, you know,
Finish?
yeah, you finish on the other end, then you're just kind of like, let me rest for a little bit. I can't
Maybe I'm a long
finish.
time jerker.
I can't finish and then jerk again, bro. I need a little bit of a break. I don't want to hurt my arm
You
or
mean y'all
anything.
young fellers can't jerk it for a long time?
I mean, as long as I'm not finishing, then whatever, bro. But if we finish, then it's, you know, take a little
There's
break.
not much you can do then.
Yeah, and I just did a giveaway and whatever. You know what I'm saying?
You can't finish and then go right back to jerking.
No. That's outrageous. Kidnap creel after 2 p.m. Oh, they are now setting up crimes here.
Well, I have somewhere I have to be.
Creel has somewhere he has to be, and I don't think he's going to elaborate.
No, probably won't.
He is probably, he probably has to go to his, the moderator will know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know. Is there like a debutante ball, like where they go and teach you how to be a,
What are they teaching me to be?
like a very nice Southern lady
What are you doing?
or Southern young lady?
Are you saying I'm a Southern lady?
No, I'm just saying that maybe you're going to learn how to be.
Why would I want to learn how to be a Southern lady?
Look, bro, do you think I would be pulling out a chair for not a Southern lady?
I thought you was just weird.
You think I just go around pulling out chairs for dudes? Nah, bro. Dudes can pull out their own chairs. And if I did pull out a chair for a dude, it would be the prank time. You know what I'm saying? It would not be, here, bro, let me help you out here. Nah, bro.
What if I was disabled?
Oh, then that would be different. I'd be like, here, bro, let me help you out. What kind of disabled are you, though? Are you the not being
Maybe
able?
I can't pull out my own chair disabled.
That is a very specific disabled. Okay, so you have no arms. Is that what you're saying? Because
Well,
if
no,
you
because I could pull it out with my foot.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna go, where I was headed. So get out of my head. So what kind of?
I don't know. It's just a non-chair pulling out disability.
Okay,
I don't know how you get that.
probably some virus or something. But
Yeah. They'll probably have a vaccine for it though.
bro, I wish these contours would
I wish
show
you
up.
had a map.
Yeah, I wish. So that I could know exactly how far we are from that. Estimated, of course. Old school left, bro. We talked about his knees and he left.
Ah,
He's
dude.
probably gonna go work on his knees. You know, like y'all like, oh, I gotta keep my knees looking young. He's
Yes,
probably
yeah.
gonna take him to a beauty salon or something and be like, yes, put the moisture. Knees. Yeah, bro. Yeah. And that's why I'm looking so fly, you know what I'm saying?
But maybe he just used anti-wrinkle cream.
I don't know. We'd have to ask him, but he's leaving, so. Going to a chili. Okay, he's going to a chili cook-off. Chili cook-off and a car show. Is old school Mexican?
He's going to get some of that gas we was talking about.
So old school, he might not answer whether he has Botox in his knees, but he is going to. Yeah, he's gonna go stock up on gas before prices potentially go up. He's like, yo, I got to go to that chili cook-off. All right, guys, all we need to do is catch a 5-pounder or a tagged fish. Remember, guys, if we catch a tagged fish, that is 15 hundos to me. And as a cool homie, I will share.
What if I catch a tag?
Okay, if you catch a
15
tag,
to me, not to
then
you.
that's 15 to Creel. Yo, on the tag rules, are you supposed to land your own fish, or can somebody in the tournament?
Chris didn't give me no stipulations.
I would much prefer that you land your own fish, because then they're gonna be, you know, I don't want to give them a chance to say.
Yes, we don't want to give them no reason to not pay.
Yeah, because they're gonna be all like, well, actually, because I think I read or heard somewhere that if you're not in the tournament and they land your fish, then it's null and void.
If I'm not in the tournament, and who lands?
Like if I caught one and you weren't in the tournament, then
and
you
I
landed
touched the fish,
yes, and you landed it, then
it does away with you winning. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's all like, no, you can't, because he wasn't in the
Oh
tournament.
yeah, they're gonna come up with anything they can not to pay.
Yeah, so I'm going
It's just
to
like an insurance company.
And it's a good thing we're live, so that then it can be seen. Be like, look, bros, I caught this straight
The
up.
good news is we're both entered, so.
Yeah. But I'm still gonna land my own fish just to make sure. What would happen, bro, if like you failed the polygraph, but it was all on
His own video.
Yeah. What would happen then?
Well, would you even have to take the polygraph if you just show them the video?
I don't know, because they wouldn't know that I was live, right? Because I mean, there's probably only 3 people
Well, we'd
that.
tell them that.
Why-
Hey, bud, we're live. You can check it out.
Well, I wouldn't tell them until, you know, I
Until
just.
you had to.
Yeah, I just go in there like a normal person, and I'd be
you'll-
like,
you'll
yo.
pull that out.
Yeah, no.
up front.
No, I would just say, hey, I caught this tag. What's up?
But everybody knows you're live.
No, they don't.
Everybody knows.
No. No, you're making me blush, Creel. You're making me blush. No, don't say it ain't so, bro.
I mean, we got what, a dozen viewers?
At least, at minimum. At a minimum, a dozen. The Guntersvilleans know at least, bro. The
Oh,
Guntersville.
no. We've got 13, right?
13. Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah.
The Guntersvilleans know about it, but other people might not. I mean, they might not even like this show. They'd be all like, bro, what is going on here? What am I watching? This is like a floating variety show, is a way to
Like I'm
describe it.
Sonny and you're Cher.
Look, bro, all I'm gonna say is they're gonna remember me, okay? So if I got,
Well, Cher's usually the one that she's got remembered pretty well.
that's
so.
what I'm saying. Yeah, if you want to call me Cher, they're gonna at least remember me, bro. Sonny, like if you say Sonny,
But everybody knows who Sonny is.
no, bro, nobody. If you just said Sonny by himself,
Yeah, you can't.
yeah, you gotta
Sonny.
say Sonny and
I've
Cher.
been thinking
I'm gonna
Sonny
head back there.
Crockett. I'd be Miami Vice.
Sonny Crockett, is that his name?
Yeah.
You mother.
I went nowhere near you.
Dude, I swear, bro.
Look, my rod is way out there.
No. I hope that was on tape. Dude,
It's on tape.
dude, I not only heard it, but I felt it was either the tiniest drop of water or the skirt tipping my
It was
ear
not.
hair, bro.
I was watching it. It was nowhere near.
No, dog.
close to you.
That was way closer than the time you hit me in the head.
What about the time you snagged me?
Dude, what in the fuck?
Look, the time you got hit in the head was on purpose now.
Dude, I ducked again. What, dude? Somebody please tell me that was caught on. Well, it's not tape. We're just showing that we're old. That's caught on ones and zeros. Somebody tell me that was caught on bits, because dude, what the, dude, that chatterbait whispered to me, Creel sucks, and he flew away.
I'm nowhere near you. I'm going up.
Bro, these, now that you know I'm here, bro, if I showed up to the house with a piercing, the moderator's not gonna let me hang out with you anymore. She's like, you know, when you hang out with Creel, he's a bad influence. And now you're piercing. You got piercings. Then she's gonna be like, oh, and then you
then y'all
got
can
tattoos.
share jewelry.
Well, I don't know if I could pull off the diamond earrings that she has. You know what I'm saying?
They too big?
Yeah, they're a little gaudy for my taste.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm more of a, I mean, as you can tell, I don't have any jewelry on, so I'm not a flashy individual. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, well, so I mean, this is probably not a great source, but Snazook was all like, he said you're running loose with those casts.
We have to consider who that's coming from.
Yeah. I was hoping that some other people would be all like, dude, he almost took your ear off. I kid you not,
But it is
bro.
your show, so I don't know if we can really believe anybody.
Oh, you're calling them all liars.
No. But they like getting that free money, so I'm not.
Oh, so they're bot.
We discussed that earlier.
Oh, Gunner's Villains.
It's all about the dollar. All about the dollar.
Yo, Gunner's Villains, mount up. It's game time. This guy is over here saying that you guys are bot.
Wait a minute.
Bot?
Ain't I included in that?
You guys are lying bots?
You call them bots?
Maybe.
You got bots on here?
Yeah, that's how we got the 13, bro. That's why the 13 are always there, because
Yes.
we bot farmed. In fact, Steve's a bot, so I'm just paying. I'm just paying myself. Allegedly, guys, Steve is not a bot. He was on the boat one time, so in case anybody, we just touched
tipped
tips.
it.
What the, Creel?
Can't tip
Be
me.
careful. Bro, this guy has lost all control of his rod. We just touched tips right here. Bro, they've said that they have to jump you in again because you have lost your way.
Jumped.
Dude, ever since you went on vacation, you've lost your way.
My way.
Yeah, you've lost your way. Drew must be baptized, okay? You are not baptized.
I thought once you got done, you was always there.
Well, it's blood in, blood out, but we haven't blood outed you. You just
Once I'm in, I'm in.
You just changed, bro. What am I looking at over here on this side?
Yeah. What are you freaking doing? Yeah.
All right, guys. I need to get some water because clearly the Lone Ranger is used to having this entire area to cast, and he currently has a passenger. And
Now whose rod is running wild?
oh, definitely mine that time. But usually when I'm fishing, I keep my rod tip low so that in case somebody else is casting.
Well, I was snatching out the grass, so I come up right as you come back.
Look at that. No look, dog.
You was
No
looking
look.
at me.
Yeah, but not looking at where I was throwing.
You got a wide open space. It don't matter where it goes. Why do you need to look where it's going?
Because then I mean, bird's nesting and all that other. Get the braid out. Murmurs, we got murmurs in here, bro. Murmur, murmur, murmur. And these guys are talking about, I gotta get the braid out, so in case you hook me, dog, because
Oh yeah, we can do the braid snatch.
if you hook me, Creel,
It's best just to push it on through.
no, if you hook me, dog, well, I'm gonna wear that lure with pride. What is that? That's a crank, I mean a
No, this is a
chatterbait?
chatterbait.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
a
wear-
big gaudy one too, so.
Oh. Holy coots!
Yeah!
Mother of all coots!
And they went nowhere.
There's an eagle somewhere that's... There it is, bro. Well, you watch that eagle, Creel. I'll just go ahead and...
What are you doing? That ain't no eagle.
That's a gull. Well, you watch that gull that scared the coots. I will potentially weigh this one. Now, I'm going to...
You mean there's a doubt that you won't?
Well, no, I'm going to board this to see, because what if he says, okay, only legal ones and whatever.
He just said 3 biggest.
All right, so what's the legal on?
15.
Ooh, that guy's short.
No, close his mouth. You got to close his mouth.
Yeah, no, I don't think he'll reach it still. I don't think he'll reach.
Yeah, I believe that's going to be short.
Yeah, he thinks he's
Come
being...
on, close his mouth.
He thinks he's being eaten, bro. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah,
fold
that's
his
good.
tail?
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a louder.
Oh, we're
yeah.
going to have to...
That is
We're going to have to
illegal
take a picture
fish.
of this.
That's legal.
Creel, going to need you to... Oh.
Dude, what are you squishing its lips up
No,
there?
no, okay. All right, good. All right. Oh, that touches, dog.
As long as it touches, it's good. It's legal. It's legal.
Okay, all right, guys. We are going to go with this guy is legal. I was expecting you to take a picture of that, but, you know, to verify its legality.
We just set it on camera. It's legal.
Yeah, but that don't mean shit. Oh, it's up here.
You could have let me caught it.
I could have, but you were looking
you
at a
backed
not
up me.
eagle. No, you were looking
Because you
at
told me,
a...
here comes an eagle. So I'm looking, and I think you just throwed me off, see?
You were looking at a not eagle, bro. All right, this is a tiny one, guys. This right here is just a little rob. This fish right here is just a little rob, but that brings our count up to 3 fish. Two fish. That fish weighs 1 pound, 15 ounces.
Ooh!
What a
You should have
champion.
reweighed that. Could have went 2.
Yeah. I decided not to. But I will tell you that that was on the pause, bro, because I too was looking at an eagle. That wasn't an eagle. So I was looking at an eagle that wasn't an eagle, and it allowed me to pause it just a little bit more. Oh, sorry if I left that measuring board out.
You're trying to trip me?
Why would I leave stuff out on purpose when I have a 50-year-old on the boat?
A 15-year-old.
Fitty. Well, that's why that Creel keeps coming back.
Because you want me.
Because you're giving that 350.
You want me to fall and look like an old fool. Can't even walk.
Okay, so besides the can't even walk part, I don't need to do anything.
Okay.
Now, I will have to do some stuff for the can't even walk part, but the rest.
That's why you left the ruler out.
No. That is only 2 fish, because the 2 that we caught in the morning, they don't count, because GM rolled up on us after we had caught those 2 fish. So we did not count those in the GM gentleman's fish off. And just for the record, guys, it is alleged that GM has Jacob Wheeler in his boat. He didn't look like Jacob Wheeler, but potentially,
I didn't see him. I couldn't tell.
We don't know who was in his boat. He didn't introduce us to this fisherman that was with him. So we're just gonna go out on a limb and say it was Jacob Wheeler. Might not be, but I mean, when you throw allegedly in front of anything, then you can say whatever you want.
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah. Allegedly, Creel's the coolest guy I've ever known.
Yeah, well, that's a fact.
No, that's alleged, bro.
No, I'm telling you, it's a fact. You
Oh.
can allege it, and I'm verifying it.
Well, luckily that's about you, so you,
It's easy to verify.
no. You won't be suing yourself for defamation of character.
No, it's easy to verify.
you have to verify all the people I've ever known. That's the only way for you to verify that, because I said Creel's the coolest guy I've ever met. So I've met a lot of people.
That's what you said? I don't think that's what you said.
Well, maybe I did. Maybe it was slightly different, but I've met a lot of people, dog. Four Loco, I think that you missed it. You were here, but you missed it because you were probably cracking open a Four Loco. Yeah, relocoing. Just like sometimes we're fishing and we relocate. Well, you reloco. All right, so that's 2 fish here. We should probably leave.
We should probably bounce.
Yeah. There's another spot over there that I feel like we can pull off a couple of spotted bass, but we'd have to go over there and I don't know.
You'd have to go over there and you don't know.
Yeah, because I don't want to leave this
That's my
spot.
problem here.
I mean, we haven't even tried that part of the island. You know what I'm saying?
Which part?
What's up?
Which part?
The other little piece over there.
The other island?
Yes. That part of the island. This is an island. That is the island.
That is another.
No, this is an island. That is the island. Don't you know, bro?
I don't know. It's hard to follow you.
I mean, it usually is, bro. That's the tough part, right? How do you follow up that? You know what I'm saying? How do you follow that up, bro? You just can't.
Don't even try.
Maybe I jerk.
Soft jerk?
Yeah. Maybe I'm over jerking. What color you got?
White.
That kind of looks like I
It's,
believe this to be a table rock shad.
No, Table Rock Shad's got color, don't it?
Huh?
Come on, Table Rock Shad's got color, don't
Watch out. I'm going to flip this one.
it? Come on. I'm getting back.
Flip it. Oh. Maybe a little softer jerk.
Yep. You said hard and fast a while ago.
Well, that was for the big one. If you want to catch small
And
ones
there
like
you
this, then you do a soft
change.
jerk. You do a soft jerk if you want to catch little ones like these. Actually, you should spot lock us right there. All right, that one is definitely legal, no doubt. All right, Creel, we can throw a glide bait for the end of time till the end of time now that we got these 3. And we'll just try and level up.
I don't even know why I'm here. I'm not contributing to nothing.
Because it's your birthday, dog.
It's my birthday.
They're twinsies, bro. This one comes in at 2 pounds,
It's
1
not
ounce.
my birthday.
It was
It's a
your
complete
birthday.
different month.
Check for tags. That fish weighs 2
How
pounds.
much was it?
1 ounce. 2 pounds, 1 ounce. 2 pounds, 1 ounce, no tag. We should have checked that other one for a
So
tag.
we're at 2-1, a 115, so that's 4 pounds. And then we had a 7, so that's 8-7.
8-7.
Am I mathing right?
I don't trying to read the chat, but
2-1. That makes them both 2-pounders. And then a 4-7. So that should be 8-7, right?
well, what the fun is going on back there or up there?
I bumped the rod.
Oh, we didn't send any pictures to GM.
You said we didn't have to have pictures because we're on video. I'm telling you, he's going to make up something that says, we didn't send pictures, we lose.
Well, we were saying that we didn't know if he was going to send pictures. I'm gonna send him something, bro. The only fish that we have a picture of.
I got a picture of my fish this morning.
Oh yeah, no, that don't count. I gotta make sure I have service first. I don't trust this fool.
I wouldn't either. I got treble baits on now, or treble hooks on now, so.
I know I've texted GM before in life, so where is he?
Well, sometimes you
There he is.
just can't find them.
He's not under GM.
Yeah, why would it be under GM?
Because that's what he's known as, bro.
I know, that's why I'm asking. Why wouldn't it be under GM?
That's a great question. I'm gonna get some water. All right, so we can continue here or go to that other spot.
Let's go to the other spot.
You wanna go to the other spot? We just caught 2 fish here.
I'm tired of watching you catch fish here.
Okay, so a way to fix that is to either 1, catch a fish, 2, close your eyes, 3, turn your back. Whatever the case is,
Why
any
don't
of
we
those
go
might
to
solve that.
the island.
We're working our way to the island, but we are at an island. Oh, this guy's getting real comfortable with that trolling motor.
Well, we're not gonna work our way that way if it's spot locked right there.
Well, I've been kicked out of the front of the boat, so I can't work the trolling motor.
I can't work it either, apparently.
Huh?
I can't work it either, apparently. I can't get us to turn. All right, you can have your driver's seat back now.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't get hooked, bro.
Well, that's why you need to go up there.
All right, so now, I don't know where we are because our maps don't work. But we do have the 3 fish necessary to at least act like we were fishing.
You can.
Hey.
I'm just here for more support.
All right, so we've established gentle jerks. GM just stated that they have not caught a fish.
Join the club, GM. Join the club.
I kind of feel like I don't believe him.
Yeah, I don't really.
I don't think he might be saying, he might be playing with words there, and he'd be like, we have not caught a fish.
He said we. I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe one of them has caught them all.
Yeah, maybe he's like, we haven't.
Yeah, I bet he's got some word playing.
Yeah. There's some kind of where he's gonna hit us up later on and be all like, well, what do I got here, guys?
Yeah.
Boom. 25 pounds.
Oh, I forgot these was in here.
Wait, are these fish? I was wondering what these were. I've been looking them up the whole time trying to figure out what they were. I think that's what he's doing, bro. I think he is playing us. Yo, Aaron, well, you know where to find us, dog, so you're welcome here anytime. You already get the feel of the channel, so if you want to become part of the Guntersville, bro, well, you know where to find us. Guntersville, mount up. And if you could, spread the word, Aaron, we would appreciate it. Remember, bro, gentle jerks. Here we go. Bro, he's trying to play with our head so that we let our guard down.
Yeah.
We'll be like, haha, yeah, okay, cool. We'll just joke and do whatever. I mean, that's what we've been doing, but, you know, with a little bit more joking. I just feel like we should have asked him who the dude was that was with him.
Why didn't we ask that?
Yeah, just to verify
He obviously
it was
didn't
Jacob
want us to
Wheeler.
know because he didn't offer up no information.
Yeah, he should be like, hey guys, I mean,
Hey, this is my buddy, so-and-so.
yeah. I mean, well, I didn't introduce you, or we didn't introduce ourselves.
But he's supposed to introduce him first.
because he came into the cove.
We're here.
Yeah, you come into the cove, so we're already established here, and yeah, you're right. You're right. That was on him. That was he lacks the
Because
southern etiquette.
why would you have to introduce me? Because the dude don't even know who you are.
Yeah, but I could have been here.
So that dude, Jim, should introduce him first.
Exactly.
And then we start saying, well, hey, I'm so-and-so.
Yeah. I'm like, yo, I'm the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? What's up? What's happening? It's the Latin Bass Assassin, you know? Do you like that song, Creel?
No.
Is there a particular reason you don't like that song? Is it because it's not, what's up, what's happening? It's the chicken pimp. Is that why you don't like that song? Is that why you don't like that song?
No, it's all right, I guess.
Oh, it's because now all of a sudden you don't like country.
No, that's not it. Not it at all.
Well, I mean, you could also just stay,
I mean, you cut my honey bun off yesterday.
but it was still playing in the background.
You was yakking over. I can hear that.
Is it because, I mean, you could just say this, bro, because you're a hater.
I'm a hater?
Well, I'm asking. I'm asking, is it because you're a hater and you're all like, I spit on that jam?
No, I love that jam.
Nah, you don't.
I like them all, man. 22's got it going on. He's got some good ones.
All right, so Snizook is saying, look guys, cool, you got fish, but don't be messing around. Keep going, keep grinding.
We can always get more.
Yeah, I think Snizook. See, you thought, I mean, I would have thought that,
Let me see that dirtbait for a second.
I would have thought that the amount of, I mean, we had 0 when he was yelling at us to hurry it up. And now we have 3, so it should have allowed him to relax a little bit, but now he's all like,
Yeah, but he said we got 3 littles. Two out of 3 is little.
okay, but he's still like, I don't know, bro. Should I thought he'd be relaxed a little bit, like, hey guys, you know, cool. Maybe
At least
like,
we got 3.
yeah, you know, like lower the caps locks and been
Yeah,
all like,
yeah.
hey guys, the 3 you got are cool, but you still got to keep on going, all chill, right? Or maybe even throw a joke in there, I don't know. But instead, he's all, yo, you guys suck. Keep on casting. Your fish are little. Or whatever it's interpreted as. Tigers and Jays preseason ball today. Okay, so Snizook is also, he's believing that GM is in his words sandbagging us.
Well, at least we're all in a what you call it, agreement. That that's what he's doing.
So currently it is 12:06 or 7. So we are gonna have to make.
We're gonna have to get on the ball here.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the island.
You need to bump that up a number or something.
No, I just need to keep on pushing it.
Keep your foot on it.
Yeah, because I take my foot off of it a lot. Do you want me to put it at Van Damme speed?
Damn.
Do you want me to put it on his
No,
speed?
you just keep it going.
All right.
In that direction.
Sir, yes, sir. Even though the three that we caught were not high speed, but all right, let's do it. Sir, yes, sir.
We done come down through here, see? So now we hadn't been over there. We need to get over.
All right.
We don't have time to keep dilly-dallying with this. I at least need one more before I go home. I can't go home and say, he caught 4, I caught 1. I got to at least be 2 to 4. You know, I got to at least catch half what you catch.
Okay, what if I catch another? Are you telling me not to catch another one?
Yes, don't catch no more.
Okay, got it. All right, guys, I'm gonna stand in the front and work the trolling motor as Creel just continues to cast, and I shall watch. I'm gonna join you guys in the chat and watch Creel fish. And I'm going to say things about Creel that might be misconstrued as rude, but they are not.
Might be.
Yeah, bro. In fact, let me take my hat off real quick because I need to let the top of my head get a little sun. I'm telling you, when I go out in public and I got a weird suntan.
Do you not wear a hat in public?
I do, I mean, not all the time. I gotta conceal my identity in public, bro. Superman does not walk out in Superman cape all day. Or when he's Clark Kent, he doesn't have his cape on, letting people know, oh wait, that's Superman, but his name is Clark. Creel's got one. Okay, guys, I can continue fishing. I can continue to fish because Creel's got one. Do not put that in my hat, fool.
Mine might not be legal.
Do not put that in my hat. Or on my hat.
I don't think mine's gonna be fit,
Well, we gotta see if it adds to the weight. You need pliers?
I got some.
All right, I'm allowed to fish again, guys.
Hooks in him.
So technically I never stopped.
You just bypassed that one for me.
Yeah, I didn't cast to that area because I was like, well, Creel will probably want that one. And you did, so cool. All right, he's gonna go back there and he's going to block Elon. He's measuring the fish basically right over Elon. So if the stream cuts off, it's Creel's fault. Yo, what up, Cube? What's happening?
All right, it's only 14.
It's only 14.
But we're gonna weigh it anyway. Because he didn't say they had to be legal.
I just heard a splash over there, Doc. I'm hung up on a tree. I just heard a splash behind me.
1.7.
1.7.
We was at 8. Oh,
Okay.
my bad. You had a.
No,
what'd
but
you have?
that didn't add
That's not gonna add. So
We are currently still at the same weight.
we're still at 8 even.
Yes, sir. Or 8, whatever it was.
Wasn't it 8 even?
I have no idea.
No. It was 8.7, wasn't it?
That's what's. I saw that typed
It was
in there.
2.247, so it's 8.7.
Oh, you are correct. Well, one was 114 and then 2-1. So then.
Well, you got a 115 and a 2.1.
no,
that
we
makes
have
them
115.
2.2.
Yeah. So 2.
And then a 4.7. So
Yeah.
we're at
So 8 pounds, 7 ounces.
The bad thing is, I don't know if I was on the jerk or the pause. I wasn't paying attention.
Here we go, guys. We're almost at the island. We are at an island.
We're at an island and we're going to the island.
Yes. Now the question is, do we move to that other spot? Because I'm telling you, bro, that other spot will
You're
have
gonna go
some.
to a different spot instead of going to the island?
Yeah, so are we going to the island or are we going to go
Where's
to
your
another
other
spot?
you're wanting to go to?
Right there. You see that red little buoy right there? Oh, you see that white house?
Yeah.
Okay, well, right there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So are we going to
I don't
leave
give a
these
damn.
guys and
If you think that is where we will get
we will definitely catch
bigger
some
than a
over there.
2-pounder, we need bigger than a 2-2 or
I
bigger than a 2-1.
bigger than a 2-2, bro. I don't wear 2-2s.
I said 2-1.
Okay, but you first said 2-2s at first, and
I
then
changed my mind
Okay, well,
because
I
I
gotta
gotta
go with-
some stupidity.
well then, you may know me. We'll do a couple casts till we get to the opening here, and then we'll go to the other spot. Cool.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, I just hope that there is no eelgrass there,
That's the
because
problem.
that's the other issue. If there's eelgrass, we are funned, bro. Man, I really wish I had these maps.
Huh?
I really wish I had maps.
Oh yeah, I wish you had maps too.
Oh, Creel. Colin said we need bigger than a 115. Because
Yes, we
it
got to
was-
knock the 115.
Yeah.
You are correct, Colin.
Oh, Colin, be sure and write this day
I
down.
told you we needed a 2-pounder. I think that's what I said to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to have a 2-pounder.
Yeah. He said you were correct, Colin. So write this day down.
Only about that.
Well, when someone says you're correct, that doesn't mean you're correct about everything.
Even a Canadian can be right every once in a while.
Oh, the Canadians are celebrating right there.
Yeah, they are.
They're like, Colin's right. Colin's right. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. I'm gonna confuse them. I'm gonna confuse them, bro. I'm probably gonna make everybody stop watching, but I'm gonna get down this Canadian squawking, and then I'm gonna essentially be Jim Carrey out here, and I'm gonna be like, "Come to me, my Canadian friends!" Oh! And then boom, they'll land on my shoulder, and they'll start squawking in my ear, and I'll be like, "Okay, get out of here, bro. That's
They're
too
gonna
loud."
start what in your ear?
They're gonna start squawking in my ear, bro, and I'm gonna be like, "Get out of here, bro. That's too loud."
Come on, bigger than a 2. Bigger
No,
than
it wasn't.
What?
It wasn't.
It wasn't bigger than a 2, or wasn't
No,
even
no,
a
it wasn't a fish. I don't think. I think I just got in the grass, set the hook like an idiot, and it was not a fish to begin with.
Well, hey, it's better to set it and not have one
Yeah, yeah.
than never set it all.
All right. I got a soft jerk.
Soft jerks.
Did you know I'm throwing a Lucky Craft
Yeah, I saw that a while ago.
with a missing eyeball? You like that?
That's what I was looking at.
It's got a missing eyeball, bro. He's a pirate.
It's a blind.
Yeah, they see it and they're like, this fool ain't got an eye. He can't see me from this side. And then they attack
And
him.
then wham!
Yep, and they're like, oh, he got me. But I think we're pretty similar in color though.
Yes, we are.
And also our lures
Our lure's what?
are similar in color.
That's what I thought. Oh, I got you.
I think
I
that's
thought we
grass
were
out there,
talking
bro.
lures to begin with.
Yeah, that's grass. They just call me Latin Doolittle.
Latin Doolittle. Sounds pretty good.
I just got to get a little more bass in it, bro. Because they've got this, you know, two is like, nah, it's
Yeah,
terrible.
you ain't hardly got it down pat.
Nah, I don't got the bass. I mean, I got the high pitch, but not the bass. I don't know. I'll try it when I'm not on the air because then people are gonna
practice. Gotta practice.
Yeah. All right, one more cast here, Creel, and then we are out of here. We're gonna go to the other spot and we will see what we can catch out there. Though I think like potentially the potential for bigger fish is here. I mean, like the BBL, right? But not for, I mean, we can go catch some that are like 2 and change or whatever over there. And that's what we're looking for. I mean, if we catch a BBL.
I mean, we're ready. BBL will be better.
Yeah, but I mean, we fished this area for a long time and.
We fished one side of
It's an island, fool.
an island.
Yeah?
We didn't fish the whole area.
I'll let you make the call, Creel. Do you want to continue to the island?
I'll tell you what, we caught majority of them off that point down there. Let's fish the point of this island and then we go there.
Your wish is my command,
just-
Your Majesty. No, that's a good plan, bro.
Because we was kind of on a point when we caught them first 2 this morning. We was kind of coming off that point there.
Okay, you're talking about the other ones, not here.
The ones that didn't count.
Yeah.
So I'm saying everything seems to come pretty much off a point today.
Well, that is a point over there.
Okay, well, let's don't leave this point without trying it.
Yeah, yeah. Sir, yes, sir. Yo, what are you talking about there, Snazook? The Gan craft baits are expensive. Collins were free. He won that on a gift card or from a, was it a BBL? It had to have been a BBL plus. All right, guys, if we catch a 5-pounder, we will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We have paid out, I mean, I haven't bought it yet, but we have paid out the $75 Bass Pro Shop gift card. It happened earlier today. Twinsies. I landed right next
You're
to
right
you, bro.
on top of it.
Because I'm trying to be a school fool.
A school fool.
Yeah, we're just 2 little jerk baits cruising along like a school. We're basically making an umbrella rig, but taking 2 people. 2 people to make 1 umbrella rig.
That don't sound too
Efficient.
effective. Yeah, I don't efficient. Yeah, that's the better word.
Well, if it catches fish, bro, what does it matter?
What if what if we catch the same fish? One of us catches it on the front end, one of us catches it on the tail end.
Okay.
Does that double the weight?
No, I don't think so, but that is a good question to ask because how do you count it? It still is 1 fish, but caught by...
That happened to us when I was fishing with Gunner. We both caught the same fish. My hook was in it somewhere and the boat captain's hook was in it the other place. So I caught it and I'm reeling and then he acts like he catches, he gets it in and both hooks are in the same fish. So we don't really know who caught it.
Well, at that point in time, you might just rock, paper, scissors or flip a coin.
But you know, in that case, it didn't matter because all I was gonna do is eat it.
Yeah.
You know, here we're looking for the weight.
Yeah. Yo, Anonymous, up, you got the Chingle Dingle. Okay, Anonymous, I think the Chingle Dingle that I have is in the 178. I would assume that you got the Chingle Dingle in the 230 because...
Big dangle.
Huh?
You got a big dangle?
No, the Chingle Dingle right there.
I know. That's the 170. You said he got the 230.
Yeah, so he got a...
That's a bigger one.
Yeah,
right?
he got the...
Yeah, that's what
he
I'm
got
saying.
the Chingo and Dingo. No, that's terrible. The Chingo and the Chingle Dingle. He got in the Chingle Dingle color, bro. You got it in the 178, dog. Do they have it? Is it the same color that I got? Do not tell me that, bro, because I will go buy another one because I need a backup for this fool. I have not been able to get a backup for this fool. I'm afraid that if I lose them, boss, it's over.
Is that the one that got the 7s?
Nothing under a 3, bro.
A lot of zeros.
Oh, that is under a 3. Yeah.
Yeah, zeros under 3.
This little jerkbait right here has caught a bigger fish than it in a long, since the 7.
And it didn't cost near the price.
No, it didn't. Anonymous, is it the color? You said the 178, but I gotta verify that it is the color. And then I gotta see where you got it from. Because, I mean, you had to have gotten it from Tackle Warehouse because that's a Tackle Warehouse exclusive.
The color is?
Yep. Ah, no, he didn't get the Chingle Dingle color. He got the Ghost Chartreuse Shad.
Oh!
Oh, what are you, Scooby-Doo back there? Roggy? I don't even know what Scooby-Doo says. I would have tried it.
He just wants a Scooby snack.
Yep. Colin is being asked who his favorite YouTube camper is. Do
what?
not answer that, Colin, because then Moon will get another dog and name it after that guy. I mean, I guess, or if I wasn't so machismo. Haha!
What in the world?
I gotta see if my jerkbait is there.
I think it's sinking.
You think it's sinking?
I think it's done sunk.
No. Oh, I don't got my specs on. My lokes. Do you see it? It was around here.
I didn't see it.
You see, this was a lot cheaper than the other one, but I still don't like losing it. What do you got, Costas on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't see it. If we had Oakleys, we'd be able to see it.
You got Oakley's?
No, I got Costas. Allegedly. Okay, well.
I told you, as soon as it hit, it looked like it went under.
Well, the jerkbait that has caught all the fish.
You was just bragging about it.
Plus, son of a fish, my pirate jerkbait has flown into the water. At least we
Should
saw
we
it.
have like a moment of silence?
Nah, it's Lucky Craft. It gave its life for the game. So it's good. Son of a fish. Look at this potential bird's nest.
Holy smokies.
Look at that, guys.
Potential?
Potential, bro, because look.
Dude, I think it's a straight up
No.
bird nest.
It'll take me all of 2 seconds to get this out.
Yeah. I wouldn't have wanted mine up like that.
What? We don't have time for this right now. We need to move.
Nah, throw that jerkbait down, let's go.
What?
Throw that rod down, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go, guys. We are on the move. What in the heck caused that? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. We do not have time to cry over spilled milk. We need to go to the other side.
Moderator, it's about $10
Wavaho.
added to his allowance for the week.
$10, bro. No. You can't get that color at Ollie's.
Come on, you get that at Ollie's.
You
They're about
can't get that
$6.
color at Ollie's, bro. You get some off color or, you know, every now and then a good color at Ollie's, but not that color. Plus the eyeball and stuff. I got to take its eyeball off.
Oh, yeah, you got to take its eyeball off.
Yeah.
That's what done it. It was the missing
It was
eyeball.
the eyeball, dog. Son of a fish. Well, that jerkbait, well, it's an OG, bro. You did his thing. And the funniest part is that I retied just so that I wouldn't break off. And somehow, I still broke off.
Because you caught that big one. You should have retied after that big one.
I did. That's when I retied.
Huh?
I
didn't see you
retied
retire.
when I caught that one.
I didn't see you retire. Well, you should have done it after the little one.
Yeah, those little ones have those sharper teeth, you know what I'm saying? They haven't
They still
been,
got baby teeth.
yeah, they haven't been ground down from life. This is always the difficult part, bro, because I got to find somewhere to cross to the other side.
I just go right through the middle.
Yeah, but since I'm the one driving,
If you're going fast enough, you'll be high enough. You'll go right over top of it.
are you paying for the damage?
No?
Okay.
There won't be no damage. We gotta trust.
Trust? Trust, bro. Trust. I just lost a jerkbait creel. I ain't got trust in anything. As Creel said, ain't no sound on the cast.
Hey, hand me a
So what you need,
that
Doc?
chatterbait rod up there.
What's up? Oh, now I hand you rods.
You want me to shut your glove box?
What the fuck? Fun? Yeah. Okay, do I want to throw a chatterbait? I mean a jerk.
Do we have
bait.
sound yet?
Huh? Yeah, you got sound, so don't be cussing. Ain't no sound on the cast. Creel, jerkbait right here. I'll just throw the glide. I ain't got nothing to
I'm
lose.
throwing a chatterbait.
I would throw a jerkbait, but I'm not me, so whatever. I'm just gonna throw this stupid glide. Come on,
I'm
glide.
tired of throwing my jerkbait because I keep wadding my line up. I'm having some kind of issue.
Jerkbait, bro. That's where it's at.
Nope.
As I throw a glide.
Yep.
We
That
are in
makes
15
perfect
feet of
sense.
water.
Perfect sense.
I'm trying to get you to get the 2-pounder, and then I will attempt to get the Sábado Gigante, bro, but on a Sunday.
Well, listen, this morning we had 2 3s on jigs.
Yeah. So
Sounds
well,
like
no.
different
I had
stuff will work.
I had a shaky head.
Yours was on shaky head?
Yeah.
Mine was on a Mama Brim jig, I believe. May have been Papa Brim. I think it was Papa Brim.
But from the Brim family.
It's from the Brim family, yeah.
I think I left a chat back there, bro. Sure enough, I did.
What you did?
I just left the chat back there. They were all by themselves.
How deep are we?
15 feet. I'm sure a jerkbait would kill through here, but
Huh?
I said I'm sure a jerkbait would kill through here, but I'm gonna, because then I have to retie, dog. I broke it off, and then I have to like.
Well, technically you're jerking a jerkbait.
No.
It's just a big one.
What if GM played us, bro? What if he's like, hey, let's just get these guys to go fish harder, even though they're not doing it.
Yeah.
Like him and his homie are just doing nothing. They're just hanging out. Let's see if we can get these fools to chase their own tail. Maybe.
Figures.
Glide or die. I mean, I could see that fool, and he looks scrum-diddly-umptious. So I'm assuming they would like to eat him, but what do I know? I know that it's getting hot now.
You're getting hot?
Yeah, dog. Dude, I think showing these guys that I can do the peacock call and other things, they might finally catch on and be all like, this guy's Beastmaster.
This guy's what?
Beastmaster.
Oh.
Have you seen the movie Beastmaster?
No.
Well then, why would you owe something you know nothing about?
Well, because I heard what you said.
Oh.
What is Beastmaster?
It's a movie about this guy. Spoiler alert, guys, in case you don't want to know what Beastmaster is. It's a movie about this guy who can talk to animals, and he has to go. I mean, it's like He-Man or Conan, but with the ability to talk to animals.
Conan that talks to animals.
Conan the Barbarian, not Conan the comedian.
Oh, I knew who you're talking about. But he talks to animals.
Yeah.
That just sounds like a dumb movie.
So, like that bird over there, I'd be able to communicate with him. And I think maybe potentially he can see through like the bird's eye, right? So as the bird's flying, he can see
so
what
he's
it's
seeing what the bird sees?
Yeah.
And what is the point of this?
The point is somebody is evil and he's supposed to fight them and stop them from, I don't know, suppressing people. You know, the point of all movies. There is a villain and there is a hero. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh, and there's also a chick involved.
There usually is.
Yeah, always a chick involved. You know, I kind of feel like a lot of wars could be avoided.
It's usually the chick's fault.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they were totally innocent, but like because they were fighting over the chick. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's usually over her.
Yeah. So not technically her fault, but
Yeah.
but still they're fighting over this chick, and the next thing you know, there's a war.
So technically, it'd be like her parents' fault.
Yeah, for combining and making that gene
making her.
combination. Yeah.
Oh.
They should have made her hideous, and then there wouldn't have been a war. So that makes sense. Because has there ever been a war fought over
An ugly chick?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Not that I know of.
I mean, maybe at a bar, like late at night when everybody's drunk.
Well, that's different.
Yeah. That's a lubrication.
Yep.
But like, if you are of sound mind, has anybody ever fought over an ugly chick? But then again, that's the beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, that is true.
So you never know. I mean, if the shoe was on the other foot, like maybe some chicks think I'm hideous, but and that's a very small size, sample size.
Many of those.
No. The amount of women who think I'm hideous is very, very small, right? But like, they might think I'm hideous.
It may be small, but they're probably the smartest.
Well, that's possible, but those ladies might think I'm hideous, and the moderator will be all like, he's not hideous. And she'll say something all wussy like, he's beautiful. And I'll be like, don't ever call me beautiful. That is what girls are called. Girls are called beautiful. Dudes are called handsome or gorgeous or whatever, but not beautiful. Now, I could have a beautiful soul. That's fine.
Beautiful mind?
A beautiful mind, but not like a beautiful outer shell. Like that will take away some of my masculinity. You know what I'm saying? Nobody has strived to be the most beautiful man. At least not that I know of. Do you strive to be the most beautiful man?
I don't have to strive.
Okay, so are you the most beautiful man?
Your thing's not working.
Yeah. Do you believe that you are a beautiful man?
I don't call myself beautiful, so.
But do you believe you are a beautiful
I'm
man?
fine.
Oh, you're fine. 50-year-old fine.
That's right.
Bottle of wine. Okay, we got beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. A little edit
At
to that.
times it is.
And then we got you never see a hot homeless chick. So I mean, maybe this is a little shallow of me, but I've never been like checking out homeless people. So I can't verify that there is not a hot homeless chick. So, I mean, because, you know, guys, I never look at girls ever. So, you know, that's just what comes with the territory. When you find the one, you never look at any other girl ever.
Never stray.
No, I mean, sometimes there's weird like blank spots. Like I hear a voice, but I can't see where it's coming from. So I just assume.
Like you be walking down the streets and they'll be like black.
Yeah, yes, like there'll be an empty spot. You're like, what is that? Or I'll hear a voice and I'll be like, I don't see where that's coming from. You know what I'm saying? So I figure that the world is full of spirits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm being haunted by those spirits. The spirits of Chica's past. Let's call it that.
Chica's past.
Yeah, but I'll probably get in trouble for calling it that. The spirits of Chica's past.
You get in trouble for calling them chicas or past? We have to hope that they're past.
Yeah, but for even saying that chicas exist. Seen a woman one time. What?
Somebody seen a woman one time?
It says, seen a woman one time and my father-in-law said that's proof. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means, bro.
I think there was some context left out there.
Yeah, I mean, I just read them as I see them. And that was Yak saying, seen a woman one time and that's proof. Maybe there's some stuff above that I haven't seen. All right, bro, we have 45 minutes. Come on now, quit spinning. I keep getting hooked on my...
I believe I'd quit tying that loop nut.
You think the loop knot is the problem?
Yeah.
I think listening to Snozook is the problem. The loop knot's fine.
You think what?
Listening to Snozook is the problem?
Well, something's the problem because you keep twisting up.
Oh, Anonymous is trying to get us, banned from, possibly the world. He asked, do you think there would be wars if women were king? Well, so I'm gonna say yes, because
women wouldn't be kings.
Yeah, well, let's just say they ruled the world, right? So let's say there was a queen. I would say yes, bro, because, dude, so here's the thing. Like, these women are not going to war anyway, right? So what if they send some dudes to go fight a battle over the fact that she heard this chick said this about that? You know what I'm saying? It'd be all like, oh my God, she's talking about me? Oh, I'll show her. And then next thing you know, you got a war every other chisme. For those of you who are not bilingual, chisme is gossip. So every other gossip, we end up with a war. So it'll be like, oh, she said that? Oh, boom, it's wartime. And that's just a view from the Latin Assassin. Colin said, this is the only channel you could watch somebody dig their own hole in water. Or on water. But I'm just saying, dog, like, to understand the female mind, you have to study it and you have to see how it works. And I've seen, and now this is not every single woman on the planet, you know what I'm saying? But because it really depends on context, like where are these women from? Are you seeing these women from, like there's different levels of society, different classes and whatever, and all women are different based on where they're coming from. So it is It is it can't be a blanket statement, but there are some fundamental like common factors, you know, things that are innate to both man and woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, dudes, if we don't like each other, potentially we throw down, and at the end of that, we could still be homies after that. We could be like, all right, we're good. We just had to get that out of the way.
But y'all wasn't homies to begin with.
No, but like, say we were, I mean, dude, but like, we don't just see each other and fight every time. You know what I'm saying? It's all like, okay, cool, we got that out, and whatever. We're good.
You say women hold a grudge?
Yeah, I think that's the way that people say it. Women hold a grudge. So they may be like, oh, hey, how you doing? And then as soon as that lady leaves, oh my God, that lady, I hate her. She's a blah, 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 right? So, and all these statements that I make are not moderator related. These are women in general because, well, in general, but not specific. But not blanket statement. But, you know.
She is not included.
No, she's not included. Because the moderator is very level-headed. I mean, just a gem to be around. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. It's just because prior to, and again, this is going to get me in trouble, but prior to the moderator, I may have met some women and studied their ways and understood what made them tick. And I was like, okay, I'm going to avoid all these ticks because remember, guys, ticks are associated to either uncleanliness because you got like ticks on you, or a bomb. So, ticks, if you find a female,
they're either a bomb or a bloodsucker. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, they got ticks associated
they're either
to
gonna blow up or they're a bloodsucker.
So,
okay.
If you find a woman with ticks, you might want to either do like Brad Paisley and search for ticks, or you might want to avoid the whole situation because tick, tick, boom is all I'm saying. Now you take that information,
Click, boom.
check it out, man. Oh, not the same thing, but close enough. So yes, guys, will I continue to dig my own hole? Yeah, bro.
Of course. Why stop now?
Yeah, bro. China's only so far away.
China.
I mean, if I'm going to go down in the record books for something, it will be the man who dug his own grave all the way to China and came out the other side. I mean, the worst that's going to happen to me is the moderator's going to murder me because, like, I had a girlfriend before her. You know what I'm saying?
Murder was the case that they gave her.
No, she'd probably get off easy because they'd be all like, look at this tape right here. Look at this video of this idiot. And then they'd be like, it would be a jury of all women. And they would be all like, he deserved it. And then that would be an example for all other men. Watch what you say. You have freedom of speech. But understand that a jury of your peers doesn't mean a jury of vatos.
It's not always of your peers.
It could be a jury of chicas, and then, oh my God, you're in for it, boys. But just know I died for the cause. I am essentially a machismo martyr. They took me out, bros.
Mm-hmm.
They said this guy is speaking truth. And they took me out. Or whatever ends up happening, guys, because again, this is all hypothetical chaos. that we are talking about. We got ourselves another jerkbait with some rusty hooks. We have roughly 38 minutes. I feel like a jerkbait will work right here. What do you think, Krill?
Do I think that jerkbait will work?
Yeah. Do you need me to get you closer to that rock over there, bro?
No.
Your 50-year-old arms can cast that far?
If I wanted to get closer, I'd just go up there and drive it myself.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. And then I'd be all like, why are we moving? And thinking that the boat's floating away. And then I get a little jolt of let's not call it fear, but need for action.
Concern?
No, I wouldn't call it concern. It's just immediate need for action.
That's concern, ain't it?
No. Because I don't have concern.
God.
Hey, look at that, guys. It does work. Jerk bait. Hey, Creel. Should you get
What?
this jerk bait off my back? I could get it, but
What are you doing?
it'd be easier if you did it. Thanks, Doc. It's got rusty hooks.
Oh, so you want me to get tetanus?
No, you could see it, bro.
Dadgummit.
All right. So here's the thing, bro. Anonymous just asked, is the moderator a woman?
What kind of question is that?
What? I mean, one would hope that she is, because I say some things to the moderator that, I mean, it might just be me that I don't, that I wouldn't say to a vato. So, a little weird. Anonymous has gone this long without knowing if the moderator was a chick or a dude. That is hilarious.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. Okay, Spot said dig deep enough till you find oil so that when you come back, you got money, and then they're all like, oh, okay, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. You have a lot of money now. You can say whatever you want.
That's the way it works.
Possibly, I don't know. I don't got a lot of money to
You
say.
gotta have money.
I don't got enough money to say whatever I want, bro. I think
I don't know. There's a lot of rich dudes with mad women.
I think they call that fish off money. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't care at that point in time. You got money and you're all like, whatever, I'll say whatever. You can't cancel me, you can't whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe.
If you had let's say $20 million, would you hesitate to say crazy stuff?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
now.
so like at 20 million or whatever you feel in your own life is enough to say it's fish off money, then
I got you.
Then you're just all like, bro, I'll say whatever.
Your attitude changes with 20 million.
Yeah. I mean, maybe not the attitude, but the information that you can convey changes. You know what I'm saying?
Your mouthiness changes.
Okay.
Probably. You can say what you want.
Or let's say your tact changes because, like, at some point in time, you're just all like, dude, what are you gonna do? Cancel me?
I don't got 20 mil, so I don't know.
I don't either. So, allegedly. So, Creel kind of changed his, it's like, allegedly.
Huh?
What's this guy talking about?
You say you got 20 mil?
No, you said, I don't got 20 mil, and I said, I don't either, allegedly. Just know that I
certainly don't. There's no alleged to it.
Just know that I haven't met that amount of money that is fish off money. Okay, dude. So, Anonymous has added to this statement that he made. He said, and in his defense, I can see it. He's like, in this day and age, you know, it could have been that the moderator is a vato. So that makes sense. But what he is not, or what he is leaving out of this equation that he should have put into the equation to determine if the moderator was a dude or a chick, he should have put, let's say, me into the equation. And, I mean, he's watched the channel, so am I giving off, like a dude who digs dude vibes?
Dude, that's a poor choice of words.
Am I giving off?
And then you follow that up with a dude?
Giving off?
Giving?
No, that's different, bro. It's a different phrase. Am I giving off the vibes of a dude that likes dudes vibe?
I don't get that.
I don't either. Anonymous was still questioning. He's all like, it's possible, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Let's see what Anonymous said, though.
Maybe he's reading something into it.
Maybe when I bend down to get the to put the trim up on the boat, and I'm like this.
Staring at my butt earlier.
I'm all like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" And then he's all like, "Oh, well, that's weird. Why would he be doing that?" But he doesn't know that my trim switch is up here, so I have to do it that way. You know what I'm saying? So he might have been all like, thanks, but no thanks. I'm still just gonna watch this guy, you know? And you are correct, Krill. I mean, not totally correct.
I think you're,
I wasn't staring at your butt. I was reading the chat that happened to be at the same level of your butt. So, trust me, my eyes did not wander. I was straight up chat, bro. I even put some horse blinders on.
Well, if he thinks you're that way,
Yeah.
he sure is commenting a lot.
We did go on a boat ride together in perilous conditions. So I don't know. Let's see what Anonymous has to say about that. Oh, Colin's right. That is one thing in Anonymous's favor. There was a guy who drove by the riprap and said some things. So maybe that's where Anonymous was all like, oh, okay. Everybody knows.
It's just common.
Yeah, that's common knowledge. Everybody knows that.
Huh.
We have 29 minutes.
29. That's my
We
number.
might move to another location that has, if there's nobody there. This was a dud. There's a flat over here that has a drop off. I haven't fished it since me and Tim were fishing. Yo, look, bro, I have to. That's the only way I can reach my trim switch is right here, bro. And sometimes I look back to see that the trim is like totally up. That's the only way that I can do it.
You can't just tell by sound?
Sound?
Yeah, that it's all the way like.
Okay, so you have no problem with the pose. It's the looking back that bothers
I
you.
think the looking back is what.
Okay,
makes
but the
it.
pose isn't the problem. It's
I don't
the
think the
looking
pose
back.
is the problem. I think it's the looking back.
Okay. Dude, I have to look back because, I mean, I guess it makes a different noise. I wouldn't know because I see that it's all the way up and then I just...
Well, usually when hydraulic fluid gets all the way to the top one way, it's going to make a different sound.
Okay, but I don't wait for that.
so you don't let it go all the way up. So
Well, I go visually, whatever looks all the way up.
why even look back? Just 2 or 3 seconds, and get it up.
Well, because it depends on where the trim is at that point. If I'm all trimmed down, it's going to take longer than if I was trimmed up slightly.
I'm beginning to wonder if you just like looking back. Because now you're coming up with why you've got to do it.
I'm establishing why I do it. Not why I've got to do it, but why I do it. I look back. It's a 30-minute warning.
I thought it was 29 minutes.
Oh, well, that's what they put in the chat. There is no debate here, Anonymous. Now Anonymous saying there's a sexual orientation debate. There's no debate, bro. I am as straight as they come, bro. So, there is no debate. We are discussing what led you to even question it. That's what the debate is about, bro. Not whether I am or I am not. We are just trying to piece it together and understand what could have given off that. Maybe it was my influencer one. It's like, oh my God, I'm so... Oh, you didn't see that short?
Yeah, the other day, yeah.
Yeah, and I used that voice and I was like, oh my God, guys, like this grandpa...
Stupid is,
Huh?
Because I think I said stupid is, stupid does.
Well, technically you said stupid is, stupid does. You didn't have as in there, so...
No, that's what I know. I just said stupid is, stupid does.
Oh, okay.
I didn't add nothing in between.
Oh, all right, because, you know, from Forrest Gump, it's stupid is as stupid does, but...
Is it really?
I don't know. That's what Forrest told me his mom said. So, I don't know. I have to take him at his word. But yes, bro, we are not discussing whether I am. Like, I'm not like, oh my God, this is the moment where I try and figure out what I am. No, bro. This is the moment where I try and figure out how you were like, dude, that guy wears his hat slanted a certain way, so it's gotta be, he's gotta be.
It's the look back, I'm telling you.
It's the look back? Nah, bro. Because I only do that rarely when when I'm at the rip wrap. I gotta look back and trim up. There's no convenient button, foot button that I could just push. All right, let's get out of here, bro. We got to go to that flat, or that hump, I should say.
That's completely different. A hump and a flat are totally different.
Yeah, so I just said a flat, bro. I mean a hump. Well, it's because I don't want to say hump anymore. Because
we know.
Because now he'd be all like, oh, see, that guy uses the word hump a lot. And now, look, now I'm even turning towards the camera to put these straps on. Because I don't know. I don't want to essentially give false hopes. You know what I'm saying? And not to you, Anonymous, but just in general. I just don't want to have people be all like, oh my God, I watch this channel because of the trim up and trim downs.
Because of the hope?
Well, I mean, these guys are watching the channel based on what you said of the hopes of being paid. You know, the hopes of seeing a BBL. Well, now I can't even call it a BBL anymore because it's going to be like, this is the home of the BBL. And this guy, he fixes his trim. Blah, blah, blah. You see, Anonymous? Now I'm going to have to change this whole channel to... I'm going to have to change this whole channel to... Instead of the Latin Assassin, to like the strictly heterosexual, do not get it confused in any way, shape, or form. Fishing dude or something like that.
Straight Mexican fishing channel.
All right. They might think I'm from Mexico. We'll go with straight Hispanic.
You are from Mexico.
I'm from the new one, the old one. I don't know how many times we have to discuss this. I am from the new one. Maybe it's my hook set. Maybe it's not banned enough.
Your what's not?
My hook set.
You got
Somebody
weak
better
hooks
watch
in-
out for that tree that was right there. Did you see it?
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking.
Well, somebody should.
If I would have said tree, I'd just get made fun of. I try to warn you about buoys, and all you do is hit them.
Okay, but if you said tree, you'd be like, watch out for that tree!
Tree!
Exactly. And then I'd have to make fun of that. I'd be like, tree! Oh, a lot of eelgrass in here. This may not be a... This might not be a great plan. Not bad, not bad. Bad, bad, bad. I said not bad, and then we went straight into the eelgrass. But there's a patch just slightly past that. You see it, bro?
You know what you could do?
What? Just go around in circles?
Get over the top of the hump and just do donuts. And that'll get all the grass off of it.
You think it's because, like, I got all the gas in the world?
You said you need to run it out.
No, I don't need to run it out. I'm gonna use some now. I think we should be good right here. It's just a little bit over there.
There's none right here.
I kind of feel like Colin is trying to be a comedian again today.
Colin, what?
Yeah, bro. He just put that we should name it Home of Big Pictures. Oh, wait. Nope. Well, Colin, I can only say that those are brave words when there is an entire country and border between us. So, speak bravely. Well, I don't have a map up here, dog. That's an issue.
Yeah, how you gonna put us on the spot?
Great question. I do not have a map up here. Well, son of a fish. Speak bravely, Colin. America has your back.
So we just throwing? We don't even know
Yeah,
the
we're
hump either?
definitely throwing in this direction. We are in 8 feet of water. And I'm sure that when I go further in this direction, because I have a waypoint there that I know was on that hump.
Just make your way towards the dot.
Yeah.
Making the way.
Dude, are you singing
On
Making My
down
Way
to the-
downtown? Blah, 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 blah.
No, that is not what I'm singing.
Ding. Oh, maybe that's why Anonymous thinks. Because I'm out here
Maybe
singing.
it's all these girly songs.
Yeah, maybe that's why. And he's all like, well, hold on. This guy is clearly. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah. I think we figured it out. All right, we are in about 5 feet of water right now. So I'm gonna pull off just a little bit, and I guess we can only really fish this area right here because that eelgrass is getting thick out there.
Are we sitting on top of the hump?
A little bit, but not a lot.
Because I don't feel the hump until it gets nearly to the boat.
I will moonwalk slightly. Where is GM? He was supposed to send us a picture. I think that was part of the plan.
He's holding the pictures to the end.
Okay, now we are in 8 feet of water.
Because what are we going to do? Have to show him the whole rod cast?
Yeah, we're gonna be like, hey, dude. I know, I sent him that one picture.
Yeah, but that only covers us for one fish.
Yeah. That should be enough. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, Colin, I was just joking, bro. I'm not gonna go millions of miles up to the border, and be...
You're waiting on him at the border?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet him at the border, bro. I'm not gonna meet him at the border.
Colin, you know he ain't gonna spend that much money.
Yeah, bro, and it's cold up there, and they don't have right now the water's frozen. I ain't got time for that, bro, for it to unfreeze. And you know, the Mexicans and the northern Mexicans have to get along. You know what I'm saying? So
Aren't you a northern Mexican?
no. I'm an American. Then there's regular Mexico, and then there's northern Mexico, which is our friends to the top of our northern border. The ones that sneak in easier somehow.
The ones that what?
The ones that sneak in easier somehow and just hang out here.
Ah.
What do you call it? Jason said it's gonna be warm. Snow Mexicans is what, the snow Mexicans.
Snow Mexicans. Yes. Snow Mexicans. Yeah.
What do you call it? Jason said that it's gonna be super warm over there, bro. It's gonna be 44 degrees.
Oh.
Shh, bro.
A whole 44 degrees.
Yeah, right now it's really hot because I have my sweater, my hooded sweater on. Uh-oh, we have 14 minutes, dog. Colin put frost packs. And that is how the whole channel gets demonetized. No, by being hilarious, guys. So, all right, guys, it looks like our score is gonna stay the same. Unless there's a spot that, I mean, all this is covered with eelgrass. We don't have maps. I forgot about that portion. That we didn't have maps, so we can't really get in the position. All I have is a waypoint that we headed to, but I don't, the maps in the back work, but I cannot see where we are located. Anonymous redacted a comment? What happened, Anonymous? Why'd you redact, dog? We don't have a lot of redactors. These files need to be seen out in the open, bro. We don't redact. We may change later on and be like, oh, oops, I meant this. But redaction, bro, redaction is for those in power, not for us. Creel, do you redact?
I have.
You have redacted?
Only because it was a misspelling or something, and I knew I was gonna get made fun of.
Let yourself be made fun of, dog. That's part of the homies, part of the channel.
Oh, I get that enough. I don't need to add fuel to it.
Moderator, being a woman, would be offended by. I don't know what the statement was, but if that were the case, bro, then we do appreciate it. Though, maybe.
That's what he redacted?
I guess. I didn't see it.
Oh, he was talking about the moderator?
Yeah. Well, no, I
Maybe.
don't think he was talking about the moderator.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
because
what you just
Anonymous.
said.
No. He said that the moderator would be offended by it. I don't think he was talking about her. He was just.
Oh.
He just said something.
It wasn't specific to her.
No. Because again, guys, there are a few things that we don't tolerate, and one of those is any chaos towards the moderator. Any references of any type that you usually wouldn't say. Those we avoid. Now that we found out the moderator was a girl. Because before, I guess, Anonymous was like, whatever, bro. Moderator's a dude
If
based
it's a
on...
dude, you can say whatever.
He's like, moderator's a dude based on making my way downtown, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And Anonymous says that he couldn't spell, but he makes his name Anonymous, which is like one of the longest words to spell.
It's a hard word to spell.
Yeah, so he's gonna have me believe that he can't spell, but he chose Anonymous. If I couldn't spell, I would put my name in numbers. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe I'm good with numbers. Now, not numbers of bass, but numbers.
I'm curious why his name's Anonymous. Does he not want nobody to know who he is?
Well, if you kept up with community posts, I said Anonymous no more. Because we had an image of him. He went out there when we were trying to save lives, bro. When you weren't there for me.
Then how am I supposed to know who he is?
Well, I don't believe it's any of your business now that I realize you left me
there.
hanging. You left me hanging, bro. We went out there to save lives. He didn't even have to go with me, but he was all like, yo, bro, I don't know if you can handle this because maybe you're not machismo enough. You know what I'm saying? Because at that time, I don't think he knew that I'm just straight up machismo 100%. And then he was questioning it, so. Because I might have been out on the water, you know, when it got crazy, I might have been out like, oh, dear God, someone save me. But he didn't know that that's not how we roll, bro. We go straight into the storm. Whether we come back, that's another story, but.
How long has he been around?
Basically, when you left, he showed up because he doesn't like you. No, I don't know, dude. He's popped in there before. It's just, he's anonymous, so he only puts in a comment every now and then. He's not like, let's say this guy who runs a chicken farm and he just heckles.
Well, the heckler don't go by anonymous.
I know, but...
The heckler puts his name in there.
Yeah, but you know, like what if he's like a hacker or something, and so he likes hackers and he's all like, yo, anonymous. I mean, he's got the little hacker face, or that little icon is like some kind of, it means something to either hackers or...
To anonymous people?
Yeah, to anonymous people. You know what I'm saying? He's just rocking his crew. He's all like, yo.
Well, in my experience, somebody that calls himself anonymous is scared to put who they are.
Are you saying he should put his address, his social security number, and all that stuff so that they know exactly where to find him?
No, put your name.
Is
I bet his legal birth name's not anonymous.
This fool, Grandmaster Franklin, do you think his legal name is Grandmaster?
It could be. There's a Grandmaster Flash.
Do you think that Jason's last name is in Michigan? Or his middle name's in and his last name is Michigan? Do you think that Nunya TS...
But he does have Jason in there.
Do you think that... Well, Anonymous has 550. So...
Oh, so that tells me who he is?
Yeah, he's not just any anonymous.
Is 550 his last name?
Well, it's underscore 550, so I don't think it's his last name. It could be, though. That might be his full name, anonymous underscore 550. Do you think this fool over here
Underscore's his middle name?
Maybe. Do you think this fool right here, his name is Spot? Last name Snatcher? No.
Could be.
Do you think that this fool right here is Unlimited, middle name, middle initials RC? Some other random numbers?
I believe it is.
You think so? I mean, we call him that, so maybe that's just what his name is. Do you think Steven Sturgeon's name is Steven Sturgeon? Because I believe Steven Sturgeon's name might be Steven Sturgeon.
I believe it is. I mean, that sounds like a legit name.
Yeah.
Somebody that's not afraid to put who they are.
Let's see. Yeah. Even I posted on the community page. I have no idea what he's talking about, bro. And then to when I hear anonymous, I think of the hacker group. You see, bro, are you the only guy who doesn't know about hackers and stuff?
I have nothing to be hacked. Why would anybody want to hack anything?
Dude, somebody could hack your chicken farm and turn on all your heaters or whatever, or do stuff like that. Not that I'm asking you guys to do that, bro. Anybody messes with Creel messes with me, even though he doesn't have my back and he's not here for me when I need him.
My chicken farm is not tied to anything that could be used to turn anything off.
The Internet of Things, dog.
It's not hooked to the internet.
I don't know, bro. Anonymous is a group of people that are good hackers that expose elite groups that are above everybody or everyone else and get called out. I was a programmer a while ago. His name, if you must know, is Matthew, dog.
What's his last name?
None of your fucking business, bro.
That's his last name?
Yes.
That's
he typed that in there.
Name. That is a long last
Well, that's
name.
because it's like his mom and his dad's last name.
He combined them?
Yeah, you know, like some hyphenated names.
Wow. I've never understood the hyphenated.
I don't either, but that's just me because I'm like machismo, bro. So,
no sense.
like if the moderator told me, okay, we'll get married, but I'm going to hyphenate.
But I'm going to keep my last name?
Yes, I'm going to keep my last name. They'll be like, okay, well then toodaloo, buckaroo, I'm out of here. Because there will be no hyphenations,
that don't sound
bro.
like true love.
Huh?
That don't sound like true love.
Yeah, there will not be any hyphenations. Is this fool's name, his legal name, Moon underscore? Yeah.
It probably is.
Yeah, that guy I believe. There was probably a YouTuber named Moon, and then he was like, yo, I'm gonna name myself after Moon Yo. And that's how he got it, bro. I think that's what happened. Okay.
The names I was referring to are not on YouTube.
What are you talking about?
Or the group that I was referring to, the anonymous people.
Yeah. He just said he's.
And they call themselves anonymous because they're scared. They don't want nobody to know who they are.
Yeah, for a reason, because they're hacking some things.
No.
No? A different anonymous group?
Yeah.
Is this a more ancient anonymous group?
No, you wouldn't understand.
Well, clearly I'm not understanding.
I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
I could. Oh, please do tell me, and then I'll dare you
Mic
to kill
off.
me. Oh, hold on. Wait, we got a mic off. All right, guys, we went anonymous in our chat here. You see, you guys are not the only ones who could go anonymous. We too can go anonymous. And did you guys see the trick that I learned from football players and basketball players, where you just cover your mouth so that they can't read your lips, because, you know, people are getting good at reading lips and whatnot. Dang, bro, there's so much eelgrass here. I took us to the worst place.
Yep, you brought us to the worst place.
I took us to the worst place, guys. That's the worst thing I could have done, to end it on that. So we're just gonna have to hope that that was enough.
What if GM's not planning on ending until 2?
Well, let's see. We'll call him. GM! He might be watching. And then he'll be like, yo, what's up?
I don't think he's watching, or he would have.
You don't think so?
You know, he'd have probably been mouthing off something during the day.
But what if he's focused and he just, you know, what if he just wanted to stay anonymous in the chat? And so he didn't say anything. Or maybe he was all like, well, I beat their bass so bad that I just don't want to say that I caught a fish. Is that back of the cove already grown up? I don't think so, dude.
What cove?
This whole section right here?
This is not a cove.
That's not a cove?
No.
You don't think that's well, okay, you're gonna have to argue with Creel as to whether that's a cove or not. But I don't think it's grown up, bro. Unless the grass is trying to stay anonymous. Jason has been asking me to peacock this entire, I guess
Jason,
the last 2 days.
Before, he's peacocked before.
Huh?
He usually can't do it till he's running.
Yeah. Nah, bro, my peacocking days are over, because that's how I got the moderator. You know, I was strutting my stuff. I was out there peacocking. I was all like, yo, bros, what's up, dudes? Check me out. I'm a peacocking whatever. You know, hit the club all peacocking.
Out there cocking around.
Yeah. Well, don't get me in trouble, fool.
You said it.
I was peacocking, as in the term used when dudes, you know, like get all cleaned up and whatever, flashy and whatnot.
That's what you call that?
I mean, that's what they call it, bro.
I've never heard it called that.
Huh?
I've never heard it called it. I've never told my wife, I'm going in here to peacock.
Well, because you would be peacocking for your wife. Why would you tell your wife, hey, I'm gonna go over here to be flashy for, you know, to get chicks? You would never tell her that if you wanted to live. That would be a stupid thing to tell her.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very smart, would it?
Yeah, so, I mean, sometimes she might be all like, I have no idea what this. So sometimes it would be all like, you know, somebody would, I don't even remember what I was gonna say, dog. I read something in the chat that made no sense. So yes, guys, if I peacock right now, the moderator will get mad. She'll be like, oh, so you were peacocking out there. Not that moderator, since we've established she's a, so not that the moderator has those tendencies that we described earlier. GM, where are you? It is 1:30.
He may have done went home.
He may have caught 3 so big that he was like, yo, I'm going home. I don't even care. You think he did that?
Well, he said he wasn't going to be out here long.
He might be on his couch asleep.
He's been known to do that.
Yeah. I mean, the rodcast is not very entertaining. You know, it's been known
sometimes
to
it'll put you to sleep.
yeah, sometimes you get a nice little nap out of it. So, Jason, every now and then when we start up Silver, she'll leave a little bit of smoke. It doesn't happen all the time, but, you know, sometimes. Okay, so what did we accomplish here, guys? We did not catch a tag. That sucks. We did pay out a BBL plus, so that's cool.
Found a lot of eelgrass.
And we are in the middle of a lot of eelgrass. We also accomplished determining that the moderator is not a dude and that I am not into dudes. So, if you already knew that, then please dismiss that accomplishment. Didn't. Now you know knowing is battle. G.I. Joe! That's what's up.
We determined you like to look back.
Ah, yes, I have to look back. For safety purposes, that is. From the truth, bro. So your interpretation is extremely off. started to fly upward and outward. There was a line of birds. Okay, let's turn this way. Eelgrass right there. Engage the core, creel. Nanya, I can assure you, you are not one joke away, my friend. The dead rabbit found himself at that point through numerous violations. We are not afraid of a couple of jokes, bro. We are big boys here. Ooh, you feel that cold? It all of a sudden got cold. It's probably because Nanya was gonna get sent to Amphibian Island. So much eelgrass out here. It is disgusting. Worst part is that eelgrass could potentially cause some engine problems. I've had it do it before. to rags or something. I don't know. Maybe it disappears completely. Let's hope not, but you know, Cinderella type stuff. If we don't get him there in time. All right, now we can read some chat, bro, because safety first. Peacock, when you go under the bridge, bro, we would have caused an accident. They would have looked to see where that peacock came from. Bass on duty. Where do I have the Starlink mounted? Well, Elon is mounted. He's like a middle passenger, bro. Elon is mounted right between me and Creel. Have humpbacks?
Yep. They got a good start on it.
Creel, if you gotta take off, just take off.
Time limit.
149.
It's awful crowded, ain't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a middle spot, but I'm just saying, if you gotta, are you gonna take off or are you gonna?
I'll back in.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I could just drop you off at the dock and then.
No.
You ain't got to, bro.
No, I'm good.
I mean, I've dealt with my brother, and he doesn't do anything at all. So.
I'm not gonna leave you hanging to do it by yourself.
Now, how slow do you want me to get you there so that you don't?
right here.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You good?
I'm good.
Nothing. You? Make up for last time. The wake boats are... What happened last time, dog? Oh, all right, guys. We are going to play some jams. I'll still holler at you guys while we're playing. Laughs, a good time, joking around with the homies. And again, we don't take anything too seriously, guys. This channel is a little bit loose with the reins, but you know, we do have to wrangle in sometimes.
What's happening? Yes, LA tapping in. Lake Guntersville, we live, streaming live, y'all locked in. They call me Latin bass, assassin, ranger, silver, sliding, splashing, sun just cracked that backwood ridge. Thermos, coffee cooler pack, that's it. Chat blowing up on my screen, y'all laughing. Guntersville is here deep, all bragging. Fast, long line, tight, calm, talk trashing. 7-pound guest list, that's my passion. What's up? What's happening? It's the Latin bass assassin. I'm here on the bill, just casting. Guntersville is in the chat, I'll clap. Hey, on silver, I'm sliding, snatching. Big green bags, that's action. 7-pound BBLs, I'm back. What's up? What's happening? Fog burn off that brush pile glow. Spotlight come, I'm moving slow. Can't say LA, hit that road. First flip down, then the right dip go. Track sing sweet, that head shake it. Whole string yelling, don't you slip. Lift that hog, whole deck going mad. Hold it to the cam, say, tell 'em what's good. What's up? What's happening? It's the Latin bass assassin. Out here on the field, just casting. Guntersville is in the chat, all clapping. On silver, I'm sliding, snatching. Big green bags, that's action. 7-pound BBLs, I'm bagging. What's up? What's happening? Late light on that river bend. Same crew riding with me again. From the bank to the boat we can. Hit go live, let the show begin. If you hear that greeting, you already know. One more cast before I gotta go. What's up? What's happening? It's the Latin bass assassin. I'm here on the wheel, just casting.
I'm looking back to see the trim, guys. Like always.
What's happening? Yes, LA tapping in. Lake Guntersville, we live, streaming live, y'all locked in. Yeah. Hey.
Yo, GM. GM said we won, but I have no other data.
That's all he said.
He said he couldn't catch a keeper. It's a good thing that we measured them to make sure they were keepers, bro. Those two that were close. All right, GM. So we didn't know if we were just the 3 fish or the keepers, so we measured them to make sure that. Did you already get your rods?
I don't know if I left any up there or not. There might be one up there. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
3, 4. No, I got them all right here.
Yeah, so GM, we did measure. We measured them, bro.
Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Don't try it.
All right, guys, so what I think is going on here, I believe that GM is slow playing us, right? So what he's gonna do, like a good hustler, bro, what he's gonna do is he's gonna be like, oh, guys, we weren't able to catch any keepers. And then he's gonna say, oh, we did that one for funsies. Now let's do the next one for not funsies. And then he's gonna hit the gas. That's what I think is going on here, guys. I've seen this movie before. He's out here trying to hustle us, but little does he know, I'm a hustler, baby. That's why I know what he's up to, guys.
Hey, my jacket's in there.
Okay. He's trying to slow play it. He's playing that long game, dudes. But I am not gonna fall for it. So my dudes, we will not fall for that. Creel's already 50, so he can't be tricked by that. The first hit is for free, bro. He's trying to hustle us. It's like a pool hustler, dog. So I don't even know. But guys, we appreciate you guys rolling with us. So I got to get this boat out of the way. So my dudes, as always, fish around and find out.
Later.